next map is the one with the Manakite, and then the one after that is the Gaiden. So in theory, I should be able to finish it. In theory, I should be able to finish it. Those maps are easier than the last two have been doing.
Is this the next map that we're doing, the one with Ray?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Understood.
So I'll have to use Luna.
We have to finish this map first. Yes. I don't think we finished chapter 11.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I did not. I got really close, but didn't quite get there. And had to lose my healer before it, too. I'm so mad. That stream was so freaking garbage, man. Like, I don't know why I have such bad luck lately in my runs. Like I said, the one run that I actually had good luck, certain someone had to go demolish it. 20 turn limit on the raid map. I always forget that it's 20, not 25. I always forget that. But Mario is actually wrong. I do not have only Lilina and Boris to go and support with each other. Lilina has Roy and Boris has Astor. So that's just not true. We got meme cut last year. Look, I'm sorry. I can't decide whenever I get to finish maps. Like, I'm sorry. I know you guys don't like it, but like, do you think I like ending stream without finishing a map? I don't like that. I'm sorry. That's just what happens sometimes. I can't change when I can end my stream, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I can't. Like, I'm sorry. That's out of my hands. I can't do anything about it. Though I don't think I really have much interest in supporting Boars up with really anyone, to be honest. There's not really much incentive for me to do that. If anything, there's more incentive to get Zealot and Treck, or finish off Roy and Lilina, or something else. Like, Boars doesn't really need a support that much. I mean, maybe there could be like a support that helps him, but like, I don't feel like he's as in need of a support as some other characters are. And honestly, I was thinking about it, and Deke, I don't think really needs. He doesn't really have that many options at this point. Unfortunately,
I mean, you could promote Rutger, in theory.
You've seen what that Rutger's like. You know.
I know.
He needs to cut.
I know.
He needs to cut out that smoking because he's not living well. Pulling off the cigarettes. Now you got Fear and Bartre. Yeah, that's true. I do. I am kind of excited to see what Bartre's gonna be like. So that makes both Boars and Lilina more powerful. They don't really need it though. Well, maybe Lilina does, but Boars doesn't really need it. Boars' problem is not tanking enough. Which, I suppose, certain sports could help him with that, but like... You also remember, I only have so many support points I have for map. And I have a lot of guys I want to support out. Not leveling well has 2 cap stats. Yeah, but they're stats that he would cap normally. And skill doesn't really count, to be honest. Skill doesn't really count. Speed counts, but like, you expect him to cap speed anyway. When I
don't think my Rutger capped speed. I'm pretty sure.
That's kind of sad.
Probably because he didn't have hard mode bonuses.
That could be true. Was he like at 19 speed or something like that?
I think so. He had to have been close.
Okay, then maybe you're right. You might be right in that then. I was gonna say if he had like 15.
I still think it was kind of sad. No, it was definitely higher than that.
Okay, then fair enough, I suppose. But
alas.
Yeah. So the goal for today is get the Western Isles done, and ideally, let's not have any more add-ons to the death counter this stream. I think yesterday was more than
Gerudo
enough.
King, if ever you show up, don't give us a prediction. Just shut your mouth. We'll be fine.
I think, like, look, I feel like I've lost more than enough guys due to stupid luck for, like, the next half of the run, honestly. Like, 8 is more than enough, I think. Alright, let's get going.
OJ, it breaks my heart.
Okay, let's get going. So, still kind of hard to believe about Maki's Rutger, but I guess we have seen weirder things. We have. So, there is a minor chance that we could be in trouble now we don't have a healer for this army. I don't think they will be, but you never know. And I don't really want to chance it at this point because, hey, weird things have happened on this map, and I really don't want to push it. Geese. I don't really care much for Geese dying. I mean, I try to keep him alive, but he just like, he was a lost cause. I tried, he just didn't want to live. Okay, you guys, there's no more reinforcements. Just survive these 4 guys. That's all I'm asking. I will try to kill some of them too, but I want you to at least survive some of them. Okay, Deke doesn't really need this kill, but he'll get it. Just don't freaking be retarded. That's all I'm asking. There's been enough retardism happening on this map. Let's cut it out. It's nearly a kill, but it's not quite. Where's you at a bow? It'd be great if you start with a bow. I could put. So how much damage does he take from this? 25. What's his defense? Probably be able to eat these attacks up. Like if we go and have her move here and then have him deal with the archer, there's not much they could really do to Bartre, I think. So I think this would be the play to make. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Geese was tragic. I think if anything, Ogier was tragic. Like
Ogier was tragic.
Realistically speaking, Geese, I don't think was that unlucky. He was a little unlucky for sure, but I don't think he was like really unlucky. You know, I don't think that was the case. I don't think he was that unlucky. Unlucky, sure, but not that much. He probably should have dodged the steel axe, and he would have lived. But like, I don't know how unlucky he really was. Ogier that was just BS. Like that was there was no excuse for that. That was garbage. And same with Clarine, honestly. Like, I want you to think about this. The fact that Ogier got hit by 2, like, 25% in a row. And Clarine died to, like, a 17% hitting her. I think Geese was probably dealing with, like, 40s or 50s, which, yeah, that's not really supposed to hit, but, like, it's not that unlikely. But that's why I'm so mad about Ogier, because, like, he should have dodged at least one of those. Realistically speaking, he should have dodged at least one. And, like, that's a huge loss. Losing Geese, not really. I didn't even recruit him. I didn't even get the chance to recruit him. Bartre has 10 speed. Yeah, I know, but he's not going to get doubled. Because he's going to have, like, 11 speed. And, yeah, he is way down with the Brave Axe, but not by that much. Not by enough that he actually gets doubled. So it's not really a problem. Any number above 0 isn't trustworthy. I would like to say that. I would like to agree, but like it's kind of hard to get to 0, at least at this point in the game. Like that sounds great and all, but like most of you guys aren't looking at 0% hit rates. Not at this point in the game. Even like clunky Steel Axe fighters against like Fear or Rutger, they're not going to be at 0. Maybe on like a peak or something like that. But like, how often are you gonna be putting Fear or Rutger on a peak? Not that much. Deke had peak performance last time, but again, that was also on a peak. Peak Deke, remember? Or mountain. I don't
Deke on the peak.
Was he on a mountain or was he on a peak? I don't really remember, but
he was on a peak, I think.
That definitely explains it then. You're back online for now. Yeah, for now, I guess. I don't really have anyone else to use. Alright, I forgot that guy. I was chipping him down. Nice dodge. Wasn't even really counting on for dodge, so that's nice. Okay. Yeah, I think these guys can take care of it. I think they'll be fine. Oh, you're gonna go for Deke? Alright. Alright, buddy. Not really any good. He's dodgy and tanky, I love that. That's great. Look at that, 13 defense. Isn't that nice? See here.
If only all Dekes could be this glorious.
Okay. I really want a better weapon. I'm not saying that the Brave Axe is bad, but like I want other options. I'm not shattering such a valuable weapon. That is one thing I don't get in Fire Emblem. Whenever they do stuff like that, where they just like, give you like one item in inventory of a new guy, it's like, come on, could you devs be a little less lazy and just give me something else? Like, it could just be like a hand axe or something, or an iron axe. But no, we gotta. He only gets a brave axe. That's all you're getting. That's all you get. I never understood that logic with not all teaks are created equal. True. I mean, with the armor slave, I don't know if I want to do that. Your voice is weird, like robotic or what? I hate when this happens. There's like there's nothing that I do that causes this, and there's nothing I can really do to fix it. Besides just turn up and down my volume, which doesn't even make sense if you think about it. That doesn't even make sense. Like, why would turning up and down my volume fix a weird distortion with the mic?
It's a great question.
I've never figured that one out. Okay, how are we gonna do here? It's not really that risky. Do not break that armor slayer. Yeah, I mean, I think Lilina will be able to do the job, but just in case she isn't. Okay, there we go. Just in case she isn't. Some deeks are even strong than others. Yeah, you don't say. Okay. This guy is just Lilina food. She's definitely gonna get a level off this guy. What level is she? Level 16. Not too bad. Not too bad. She's getting there. She's getting there. I forgot one and was stuck on the boss for like 20... Well, I mean, like, did you not have any mages? Or did you just have, like, Lou and then screw the Lilina? Actually, you probably had to screw the Lilina, didn't you? You probably had that poor Lilina, didn't you? I didn't have... Well, yeah, that was your problem. That was your problem, not having a mage in FE6. That's your problem. This is a dodgy Bartre. I hope he stays like this. I didn't expect this guy with 10 speed and 14 luck to be that dodgy. Then again, that is a hand axe fighter, so like, they're not really that hard to dodge anyway. Alright, Fear, have fun, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Still got some work to go.
Good job.
Still got some work. She's still got a ways to go, but like she's leveling pretty well. For my cursed Lilina, I had a dead Lilina that run. That would explain it.
I have a dead Lilina.
Dead Lilina? I would probably just go and reset, honestly. Unless it was like really late in the game. But if you already didn't have a Lilina by this point, I'd just frickin' redone the run. Unless you had like a really good Lou, which doesn't sound like you did, because you didn't even feel him at all. Unless he was dead too, in which case, yeah, that's a Giga Curse run. Are you feeling emotional? What do you mean? I'm confused what you mean by that.
Are you feeling like emotionally after last time?
Well, I mean, it's been a few days, so like I've kind of recovered since then. So I suppose I'm all right. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a bard now. I forgot. I forgot I have a bard. And no way okay, he's not that bad. Like, I don't think he's that great, but I don't think he's that bad. Alright, come on, Lilina, level speed magic. Yeah!
Yo, we're cooking!
Okay, maybe it's a sign of good things to come to stream. I mean, I would love... That's a great way to start off the stream, actually. So far, I already feel like this stream's been luckier than last stream. Not that it's particularly hard to do, but like... I mean, Bartre's been dodging a lot. Lilina got a great level. Not just a good level, a great level. I think we're off to a good start. I think the game's like, you know what, I feel kind of sorry for you. And,
I mean, yeah, that was a bit
not like a pity thing, but like, you know what, maybe we were being a little too cruel last time. Have a good level on Lilina to make up for that. You know what,
So
if I can get a good Lilina, like especially one with really good speed, I might actually forgive the game for it. I might even forgive the game for that, if it gives me a really fast Lilina. I knew the Clarine death was really preventable. We knew she could die. That is true, her death is a lot more preventable, but like, she still shouldn't have gotten hit by a 17%. Like, I agree with you, Ryzu, but like, at the same time, she shouldn't have died to it. Like, she should just not have gotten hit. He's a freaking 17%. Like, come on, game. And like on the same map that I had like 220% just go and demolish OJ's like, come on, game. Haven't you taken enough this map? And the Geese thing is like, come on. Like, was this really necessary? Let's see your going Bartre route. Yeah, I'm probably never going to do it again for the rest of my life. Because this route sucks, and I've realized that. I didn't realize that before, but I really realize it now. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe I will do it at some point, but like, I don't have any intentions of doing it anytime soon. It was 22%. Yeah, that true hit was really unlucky. Yeah, because I think someone did the calculations. It's like a 3% chance of that happening. Like that exact, or maybe like a 1% chance, which is just stupidly unlucky. And then these other unlucky deaths happen on the same map. Like, come on, what are the odds of that? Like, seriously. Like, yeah, if those deaths happened throughout the series, like one happened in like chapter 8 or 7, probably more likely. 7, and then another one happened in like chapter 14, and then maybe another happens in, you know, chapter 18. I'd be like, okay, fair enough. Like, you know, it's more spread out. You know, I could believe that that would happen. You do get kind of unlucky at times. But, like, all concentrated in one chapter, yeah, I call BS. The resistant force has been eliminated in this area. Who are you people? Did you get a level? Nice. Okay, come on. Can we get another magic speed? Might be pushing it there, but let's see. Okay, I was pushing it, sadly. Should have at least gotten magic, though. Like, I wasn't expecting another speed level, but, like, come on. At least get magic.
Well, she got defense. Defense isn't bad.
She's still gonna get one shot, so that's not really that good. But I guess she is a little more
Yeah, she
durable.
could use some HP. Certainly.
Saying that 70% hit shouldn't have hit is a recipe for disaster. It shouldn't have, though. It's a 17%. I don't really expect anything sub 20 to hit. That's usually how I go about it. I'm just like, it's sub 20, it's not gonna hit. I think 20s could hit, but they're unlikely to. But then, like, sub 20, I'm like, okay, that just shouldn't hit. Unless I'm facing, like, 20 of them. Alright, can we get a magic or defense?
Defense! 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 No!
It just skipped over defense. It's so funny when it does that. It's like, oh, it might happen. Never mind. It's not going to happen. But she
And
got
you're
magic.
perfect level, and I'm still so upset. Golly.
You're upset because you secretly want to become Protestant.
I need to see it happen.
They will hit. I mean,
I've never witnessed it.
They will eventually hit. You're not wrong. But, like, in true hit is 8%. Yeah. Everything but defense. Yeah, the game is just trolling. Okay. Man, I kind of slept on Wolt getting some EXP. Which is a shame because he's been leveling so well. Great level. Oh, yeah, I think so far we've actually gotten pretty good levels. I mean, Lilina's was, well, her second level. Her first level was great. Her second level was, I just wanted magic. I just wanted her to have 20 magic by the time she promotes, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. She'll cap magic regardless. Your auto is perfect? Audio? Well, that's funny, because Ryzu said it was actually kind of janky, but no one else did, so I don't know. I don't know who's right. Okay, who are we going to support up? Hello, Grudo King. Lilina got a great level. Lilina got a great level up, and then it kind of made one. That's about all that happened, really. Also, Maki got everything except for defense. So we can get her more EXP, because, I mean, it's not like anyone else can heal right around here. Let's see. Now, Bartre's gonna be a great way for you to get EXP, because he's got so much HP. No reason to fiddle with it. I don't know why it's like this. I generally don't. I should stop doing that. Whatever it is that's causing it. Hey, Bardman. Yeah, there we go. Give Maki a drink or shit. Now she's gotta become Protestant on her own. She can't just get. I won't count stat boosters or promotion bonus. Like, yeah, she will get defense on promotion. I'm not gonna count that. She's gotta level up naturally. Otherwise, the meme doesn't apply. Like, she's gotta do it legitimately. It's like you can't cut corners. You gotta do it legitimately. Bartre Fear support? Yeah, I've given them some support points, I think, but I don't know how it's went. Hello, Stellar Knight. It's been a while, man.
Hello.
Elen has to want it. Yeah, she has to actually get it, you know? She's gotta get it. She can't just kind of derp around and get it handed to her. She's actually gotta get it. Oh, we could heal Elephant, I suppose. Yeah, I think by the end of the Western Isles, I think Elen will be promoted. Or maybe not promoted. I think I will probably still get the ring to Lilina first, because I think that's gonna make more of a difference than a healer. It's like giving Barth a talisman. Yeah, that's kind of true. Well, there's no meme around Barth loving. Well, there actually is, but like that's not a meme pertinent to this run, so. Oh look, sport. Let's go.
Yay.
Fear, where are you? Fear! Fear!
Father, you're much too loud.
Ah, there you are, Fear. It's good to see you safe.
Father.
I hadn't seen you for a while. I was worried you disappeared forever.
Don't be ridiculous, Father. We were just sparring not long ago.
We don't have many chances to talk one-on-one, father and daughter. Now's your chance, Fear. Tell your father anything that's on your mind.
Father. I'm sorry, but I have orders from Lord Roy.
Do you? Then I shall accompany you.
I'm grateful, but I need to do things on my own. Otherwise, I won't improve the way I want to. I'll see you again, Father.
Be careful, my daughter. Also, remember, now that you have Bartre, you have another person you can cook Karel with, if he survives that long. I don't know. I mean, he may very well die before then. I think Fear is less likely to die before then than... Usually, when I get a Fear rolling, she just becomes almost unhittable and, like, unkillable. Like, you can already see she's already becoming really dodgy. She's got a lot of bulk now. So she doesn't even get, like, two-shot anymore. Once she gets past getting the two-shot thing, you know, like, it's very hard for her to die.
Sorry.
Oh, don't die there.
I'm sorry.
Don't die on your birthday.
It would be unfortunate.
Also, remember... Oh, right, I've already read that. That's so much of... He does 40 at HP, but he doesn't have that much defense, and he's also very slow. So he could just get doubled by something. Bartre's underrated. I've not actually used him in FE6. I kind of want to. At least he doesn't use a hero crest. It's the main reason... Well, there's a lot of reasons I hate Watt and Wade, but that's one of them. Bad day to die. Yeah, don't die on your birthday. Also, guys, wish her happy birthday.
Right now.
Wish the woman happy birthday. Why Fear has so much HP? That's a common misconception. A lot of people think that Fear doesn't have much HP. She has a lot of... Like, sure, HP growth is actually very high. So is Rutgers. I think they're both around, like, 90, 85% HP growth. Like, a lot of units in FE6 have really high HP growth. Like, very high. She will, by the end of the game, probably, like, upper 40 HP. Maybe even 50 HP, like 52 or something like that. So, yeah, no, she's a lot bulkier than a lot of people think. You'd be surprised. People think, oh, it's just a Myrmidon, like, she's not gonna have that much HP. No, she's got a lot. I'm getting too used to Hana from Fates. Yeah, Hana would definitely make you think there's not much HP. Finally back. You're back just in time for... You know, I wonder if we can get Lilina and Roy support. I mean, that might be a little greedy, but let's see if we can do it before end of the map. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, Roy, I'm sorry about before.
Before?
I was reminiscing about before the war. It's all changed. I need to accept that nothing will ever be the same.
No, some things will never change. Did Lilina get a good level while I was away? Yeah, she did get a pretty good level, and then she got like a mid-level. But she did get a speed level, so that's something. Fear Marisa in every way. Yeah, because Marisa in FE8 is what people compare to fear. I saw a video the other day that was actually mentioned. A fairly good point I didn't think of is that because of Marisa, people retroactively it gives fear a bad rep, which isn't true at all, because fear actually does damage, and she actually has bulk to her, which Marisa just doesn't. And fear is also in a very player phase game, so it helps her a lot. So people just say, "Oh, female Myrmidon," that because they compared Joshua with Rutger, and so they compare likewise the female Myrmidon that joins later to each other. But that's just not true though. Good lockpick user. That's kind of sad when she's pretty much been relegated to Ash duty.
Like what?
Like us, we'll always be together.
Huh?
Can't go back to the past, but we're the ones who will build the future. We'll make the future as good as better than the past. What?
It's you, talking like that. Are you trying to charm me?
Ooh, was that obvious? Was it that obvious? Yeah, I guess it was a little overly grand.
But really.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Lilina.
And you're right. We'll be together forever.
Of course.
Woohoo!
So now they got a nice support. So he finished off one support.
Yippee!
Ryzu in shambles. He's like, dang it, now I need to have Lilina die so I can get the A support. She's not a great combat unit, but she's pretty good looking and not a minor either. I mean, yeah, that's true. But, like, she's just a really bad unit, to be honest. She's fun to use, but she's not good. Be a good lockpick user, but she can't break a master lock in Skyrim, then she isn't that good. Well, someone's gonna make a Skyrim character based on Marisa. I'm sure someone's done that. At least once. Rizoi? That doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? Alright, let's go.
Even though we've saved the people at Castle Edna?
Edna, I would assume.
Edna. Okay. There are others still suffering in the mines.
Lose the goose. I'm not complaining, he was a man, you know. Finally, someone gets it. Everyone else is like crying a freaking river over Geese dying. I'm like, you know, he kind of sucks. I know Mario chose him, but like he wasn't that good. Even if we got him, he would be kind of disappointing. To liberate the Western Isles, you must take the capital.
Then our next destination is Jito. Elfin, may I ask you something?
Of course, Lodroy.
Pardon me if I'm mistaken. But are you of high Etrurian nobility?
What? What makes you think that?
I can't quite explain it, but the way you talk sounds very educated. In Ostia, I learned how to study others and size them up. Am I right?
What would you do if you are?
Oh, nothing in particular. I'm sure you have a good reason to hide your identity. You can tell me when you feel the time is right. Let's head for Jito. To save the Isles and defeat the true enemy of the people.
Hey, you with the mustache. What? Who are you? Here, give this to General Roy. Thanks to him, we can see our families again. We of the Western Isles will always pay our debts of gratitude. Tell him thanks. We're all grateful from the bottom of our hearts. We got an energy ring. I don't think I've ever gotten an energy ring before, actually. So that's cool. Let's see. Roy may typically have bad stats, but his charisma is enough to get the ladies. Yeah, he gets a lot. He gets a freaking harem. Also, Maki, you had pretty much a wall of birthday wishes.
Oh, did I? Sorry, I think that was when my mom was texting me. Thank you, everybody, for wishing me happy birthday. You're all so sweet. I apologize for not acknowledging you.
Yeah, I was like, that's kind of strange. She would probably acknowledge
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah.
Because I just drove back home and I
Yeah.
got home like an hour ago, I think.
Right.
So I've been settling in
Yeah,
and
yeah, that makes
texting
sense.
people.
Who's getting that ring?
Um,
That's a good question. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, who is getting that ring?
I remember when I used Geese, he wasn't that good. He obviously has more accuracy than Gonzalez, but he could barely double an enemy, and he's only good to accrue on a kid in this route for the Brave X. That's true, he doesn't even have the Brave X on this route. Woman moment. To be fair, she's gotten birthday
My
wishes from a bunch of
mom
people.
was texting me.
Yeah, like, and it probably was something related to the birthday, I'd imagine. But maybe I'm wrong.
And my grandparents also.
Yeah, I mean, she probably gets a lot of birthday wishes, so. Your womb still implies you birthed yourself. Give the ring to Lilina. I don't think she really needs that. She needs another speed wings, honestly. She doesn't really need an energy ring. Her magic, well, she is a little bit worse off in magic than I would like, by like a point. I don't think it really warrants me actually giving her an energy ring. I don't know. Like, even if she, and I'm not saying you should do this, Lilina, but even if she capped her level at 17 magic, I don't think that'd be really that big of a deal. I mean, of course, I would not want her to do that, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's the end of the world if that does happen. Now, looking at units, I'm going to give it to Roy, because giving energy ring to Roy is just not a good idea.
So true! Oh no, never mind. Don't give it to Roy. Never mind. Ignore me.
I was like, wait a minute, why is the biggest Roy sim
Never
in
mind,
existence
never mind.
encouraging
Never
me
mind.
to not give him something? Sam has a
Roy
time limit.
isn't
I'm well
winning
aware.
today.
Okay, we could give it to Boars. I don't know if I want to do that. Could we get to Wolt? Although his string's already doing pretty well on his own, so I don't know if I would do that. Give it to Deke. Nah, I don't think Deke needs it. He can just use blades. He's got 14 con. He can easily use blades, no problem. We could give it to Elen, for extra healing. No, that's not really that necessary. Could give it to Treck, I suppose. Strength is. You could use a little more strength, but I don't know how long. Well, I guess I have to use him, don't I? I don't know how long he's gonna live though. 1, Speedwing is safe, but 2, she might sprout a mustache and talk smack about 3 houses. Maybe. I don't think Fear needs it. I think Fear's actually doing really well with her strength. Remember, she has a 25% strength growth, so she's actually doing pretty impressive with that. Like, I'm fine with her promoting with 13 strength, honestly. She'll get like 16 strength post promotion. Alexis Protein, give it to him. I think I might just hold on to it for a bit. Maybe I could give it to Zealot. Because his strength is a little bit lower than I expected to be by this point. Yeah. I might just hold on to it. Why aren't you using Alan, by the way? Have you seen the death counter? Wait, is he not on the death counter? Is he?
Did Alan die?
Oh,
I
I'm thinking season 1.
Dying. He's
no,
alive.
he's just really mid. Yeah, sorry, Nez. This is like the one run where Alan just sucks. Usually doesn't happen. That's usually not the case, but like this Alan kind of sucks. He's not the worst unit in the world, but like, he's not great. We're definitely not feeling a lot though. Sorry to Donlot, who's probably not lurking, but we're not using your namesake. The answer is Zealot or Boars. I'm thinking maybe Zealot, but I don't know. It's still a mid game, so it's like I could just give it to someone and they just might die, and so I don't really want to do that. Like he's there.
Save the ring pop for another day.
Yeah, the ring pop. Yeah, they're just gonna need a ring pop. Oh yeah, we can go Field Elfin. That's probably and Bartre.
Yeah!
So,
Go Bard moment. Woo! Yay! Clapping and cheering for Elfin. Woo!
you know, maybe this will still be a Gonzalez run because I was gonna use Geese, but then Geese died, so I don't know. The thing is, maybe I just won't use a Berserker this run, or maybe I will use freaking what's his face, Garrett. Nah, Garrett sucks.
Garrett, the Baldy.
But you know what? I've never used him, so maybe. Klein is very good on this chapter. That is true, he is very good on this chapter. But we got our own mini Klein. His name is Wolt. Okay, you could say it, but why? Who are you holding it for? I mean, I don't know. Someone could die, and I might end up using someone I didn't think I was going to use. Like I said, it's still this really weird sort of chaotic part of the game where like you don't really know who's going to live and who's going to die. And so I think I should just wait it out a bit. Klein is better on this route. Well, yeah, but we've more or less finished the unique side of the route, so it doesn't really matter. At this point, anyway. Now, let's get you a Steel Lance, I think. Alright, so we need to think how we're gonna do this. We need to think. Okay. So, we're gonna need Lou if we want to recruit Ray, which I'm not really a big fan of Ray. So, like, even if I couldn't recruit him, I wouldn't really care that much, because, like, Ray kind of is mid. He's certainly better than Sophia if you want to use a Dark Mage. But, maybe you could sell it? What do you mean? I would not sell an energy ring, that's for sure. I think selling an energy ring is a really, really big waste of an item. Now, yeah, if you're wanting to sell like a goddess icon or a secret book, yeah, fair enough. Is Roy will live when you finish the map? Well, yeah, I hope so. If he dies, so does the run. Keep him real. That's actually a good way to think about it. I like that. I like that idea. I actually really like that. That thinking is great because, like, it's the reason why I give Roy the Angelic Robe, the first Angelic Robe of the game, because, like, you're always going to use him. You always have it in an Ironman. So giving your Lord a boost is always a good idea. At least in survivability. What do you sell an energy ring? Seems wasteful. Yeah, it's like one of the best stab boosts in the game. Marcus is better than him. Hard to disagree. I know you're a Marcus fan, but like, come on, man. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic, Ness. Let's be realistic. He does have better res.
Kath shows up on this map, right?
Oh yeah, Kath. Yeah, true. That is true.
Sorry, continue your Marcus talk. I just thought I would interject with Kath shows up, so don't forget about her.
I sometimes give Roy 2 Angelic Robes, and that's completely fair. I don't know if I would give him 2, but like I wouldn't disagree. Like I wouldn't be like, yeah, that's a waste of Angelic Robes. No, that's actually a pretty fair argument. Especially if you're Ironman, and like, yeah, having that extra bit of coverage for you is not a bad idea by any means. Can we give him a Sword Reaver? Heck, maybe we will. What did Ryzu say? Is it also an easy target for early promotion if you lose more healers? Well, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna lose more healers. That's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. That's just... no. It's not gonna happen. Anyway, that was a really strange noise. Anyway.
Sorry. I still have something in my throat.
Ah, I see. You're in your throat. Marcus, that sounds worse, actually, because you just sound like some sort of cringy woman on Twitter that stands freaking twinks that play bad music. At least simp is a funny word.
Twinks.
Stan is just cancer. Simp is at least a funny word. Sports better people. Well, those better people kind of suck in this run, so I don't know about that. Just sharpen up your Ray now that you've lost your blonde woman. Well, I mean, it wasn't it your idea, Inkling, that I have to use Cecilia, so... and I get her pretty soon, actually. Like, in just a couple more chapters. No, it doesn't sound better to me. What do you mean it doesn't sound better? Well, maybe you just have bad taste. You ever consider that? Okay, let's see here. I might want another ranged weapon on him. He still has Saul. Yeah, I still have Saul if I really need another healer. I think Elen will be fine. But yeah, for the time being, Cecilia is underrated. I don't know if I agree with that, because, like, she is really, really, really bad. She's worse than people think, I think. Normally, yeah, I would agree, like, oh, okay, you know, she's a pre-promoted Valkyrie, but, like, I know that a lot of the reason she gets flack is because of her start map, and I do agree that her start map makes her look worse than she is. I will agree on that point. The problem is that, like, she's still not that good even outside of that map, because, like, the Gaiden, the 14X, that Gaiden, she gets dulled by the Bolting Sage. No, I'm not joking. She gets dulled by it, and she just gets one-routed. Like, that's not something a Valkyrie should be doing. One, they shouldn't be getting doubled by a Bolting Tome, and two, they shouldn't be getting one-routed by it either. Even if they are getting doubled, they should not be getting one-routed by a Bolting Tome. They're supposed to have good res. She doesn't have good speed or res, which is just like... and her ranks are just not where they should be. She's got, like, a really high anima rank, but, like, only C rank and staves. Which it should be flipped the other way around, in my opinion. Because, like, I'm mostly using a Valkyrie for healing, not for attacking. Those bolting guys are stationary. Don't put Cecilia in the range. I know they're stationary, but like, she shouldn't die to that. No other Valkyrie in the series I can think of would have issues with that. Certainly I'm getting doubled by that. That's true, Stefan. I think Cecilia's got a lot of problems that people just don't bring up. I think that's part of the problem. She's only good as a support unit, high move healer. And even that, she's not that good at, in my opinion. I guess she does have, you know, high movement and can heal, but like, it's just that. It's just that. Don't expect anything more. Don't expect anything even slightly more. Because the thing is, she's still locked off to a lot of other stays that she should be able to use. And she sacrifices a bunch of levels to actually gain better stats. For what you would think would at least give her some better staff ranks. I think if she at least... If she swapped her ranks, I think I would at least think she's alright. Did it kind of get updated? Since last stream, yes, but not since, like, just a few minutes ago. Because we haven't had any deaths this stream. And I plan to keep it that way. Supports main lord, Wolt, and Cavs. Yeah, but you forget that my Cavs suck. And by this point, Marcus is not really worth fielding, in my opinion. He does support Lilina. Yeah, and you know what? I could give him a better support called the one with Roy, who I have to field this entire run. Who can't die.
So true.
Like,
so true.
Assuming that she stays alive, she'll always have a support in Roy. I can't guarantee that Marcus will always be alive. So, I mean, there's that. And also, Roy needs the help. Roy needs the help. And he's a lot more likely to stick with Lilina than Marcus will be. Because the thing is, even if I was using Marcus, Marcus would be moving around across the map and stuff like that, and Lilina wouldn't be. Just promise to Boars. Maybe. Rip Treck? Wait, what do you mean Rip Treck? Treck is still alive. I'm confused. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Rip Treck? Like, he's still alive. What are you talking about? Does this unit look dead to you? I mean, yeah, his stats aren't amazing, but they're not terrible either. He's better than Zealot. I'm not seeing it. Besides the supports. Even then, like, it's kind of null and void here because, like, two of those units are dead. Or not, they're not dead, but, like, they're kind of mid. One is especially bad. The other one is supported, well, I guess Wolt, you know, could support up with someone else. But I also just don't think Marcus is really that good. Or using Cavs because they suck. Did I ever... I said that I wasn't going to use Elen and Lance because they sucked in this run. I never said I wasn't going to use Cavs at all. Does anyone else remember me saying that I wasn't going to use Cavs this run? I never once said that. Can anyone in chat, or Maki if you remember, do any of you remember me saying that I'm not going to use any Cavs this run? I never said I wasn't going to use Cavs this run.
You never said anything to that effect.
I think he's misconstrued
because I would have been like, that's a crazy thing to claim. I just don't think many of them have been turning out very well.
No, they haven't.
So...
They haven't. I think I will give Zealot the energy ring. Saying you won't use Kaz is pretty foolish. Now, if this was FE8, maybe I would make that statement, because I'm not a huge fan of the Cavs in FE8. I think Kylo's good in that game, but any Cat Simpers? No. It's silly, because I think there's so many ways you could fix Cath, just with like a simple change, but like they just chose to make her just not worth getting. I don't know why. I don't know why they did it, but they did. Use the Killing Edge at this point. You should be able to use the Killing Edge by now. Still can't use the, Yeah, I don't think anyone's this for Cath. She's just not worth it. You're a #1 Ford simp? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, Cath's, like, in the remake, they need to make her worth actually recruiting. That or just make her recruitment less tedious. One of the two things. Although, I think I would like it if they just made her very unique. So that her recruitment actually feels justified. She was only useful if you're running out of thieves. Which is certainly possible, but like, besides that, she's just not worth it. I wish there was something to make her actually feel like she's her own unit. She's a thief, yes, but she's her own unit. Who's Kath? Forehead woman that is just annoying. The redhead with the massive forehead, if that makes any sense. You'll probably recognize her when you see her. She's really annoying.
Yep.
Okay. She also looks like she's like 7. I'm not joking, like, she looks really young for some reason. Okay, I think we can have Lance listen out, and have, Lou have a promotion class in the remake. Or, you know, I thought it was something kind of weird the other day. What if you made rogues, but, like, only Kath is a rogue in FE6? And that's her whole shtick, is being the only rogue in the game. I mean, we're kind of dumb, but, like, it'd at least make her feel unique. And she would have the niche of just not... She looks like 6 or 7. Yeah. Like, she looks really young for some reason. Imagine Kath maxing? Yeah. I once tried to train up Kath, like, oh, it can't be that bad, and no, it was pretty freaking bad. And she died in, like, the first chapter I used her because she just didn't dodge. And she's just, like, one-shot by everything. So, no, she's not worth using. I'm sorry, she's just not. So we're gonna have Lou so they can recruit Ray, and then we're gonna want a store to go on one side, and we're gonna want a chest key or something on Roy, I think, if we have any. I don't know if we have any. We do in fact have a chest key. We also need a door key, I believe. So we're gonna go trade this over. Very nice. I think Astor should promote to assassin due to his profession. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But, like, make her the only rogue in the game. Maybe Chad, I don't know what Chad would promote her to. Maybe he also becomes an assassin. But make Catholic the only rogue. And she's already a rogue. Just make her the only obtainable rogue in the game. And so that's her shtick, is that, like, yeah, she's annoying to recruit, but if you get her, you don't ever need lockpicks again. I think that's a pretty reasonable deal. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like that would actually not be a bad idea. Project Ember? Did Project Ember do that? I do think Project Ember had some good ideas, but unfortunately it was mostly bad ideas. Like, the bad ideas unfortunately outweighed the good ideas. They did have some really good ideas, I won't lie. The unique promotions was a great idea, in my opinion. Some people may be like, no, there needs to be... They don't need to do that, but no, I liked it. I thought that was a good idea. Made units feel more unique. Because, like, Lou and Lilina had different promotions. Lou became a mage knight. Lilina became... She just kind of doubled down on being a foot mage. And I liked that idea. I thought it was a good idea. Because then it just makes Lilina feel like, well, yeah, she's got more magic, but Lou actually has more movement. So then you have, like, more of a reason to be like, well, I don't know, I might want to use both. Or I might want to use this one because I want this stat more. And I know, yeah, she kind of does have more magic while Lou has more speed, but, like, I don't know, I don't know, I felt like Lou was kind of getting the bad end of the stick. Why is my emulator being stupid again? Give me a sec, sorry guys. I liked how Treck and Zilla were...
La-dee-dee.
Yeah, that was a good
La-da.
idea. I liked that. That was good. It also makes Zilla not just feel like Marcus too. It actually kind of makes him feel like his own sort of unit. Great, I gotta restart all the freaking preps again. Oh my god. If I at least waited until I started the map, that would be different. But no, I gotta redo everything, and I'm probably gonna forget something now because I did a lot of preps. Ugh, stupid freaking controller. It's all your fault. So what did I do last time?
You gave Roy a chest key and a door key. I remember
that's
that.
Important. Yeah, that is important. Okay, chest key and door key.
I don't remember what else you did.
You sing Shine Them Sing for your birthday?
No.
Give Roy the keys. Yeah, I just did. We should also give Bartre his inventory. So we will give you an iron axe, a hand axe, and what else? And the Sword Reaper, right. And then you get a bow. Have fun. Okay, let's see here. He was really hoping for that. He was really hoping they were gonna sing Shine.
It's not happening.
I think that just hurt her voice a lot.
Yeah, so for my birthday, I have to give you guys something. Is that how it works?
Apparently. Apparently, according to them. So give us a present, the gift of music.
A gift of music? I don't know about that one.
Maybe the Killing Edge. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this, but we need a Worm Slayer. I mean, I guess
Worm Slayer
Lilina would be fine at just nuking this guy down, but just in case, because we are on a time limit here, so it. Oh right, Roy has it, so it's like if nothing else, we can just use Roy. But realistically speaking, you know, Deke could probably do it. Deke could probably do it with the Worm Slayer. Although he may face crit, because I think this guy has like 13 crit or something on him. The boss does anyway. We aren't hobbits, are you sure about that? I don't know. Okay, now, the boss didn't turn up. Imagine if this guy is the boss at this point in the game. Probably about as scary as Roberts, to be honest. Although he's stuck on a throne, so he's at least not gonna chase us down. Okay, so we need to remember, there's a lot of stuff on this map that can screw us over. It's not a hard map, but it is an annoying one. You free the boss, we'll get her to Swordmaster faster. I think that's actually a good idea. Yeah, that's true, because Deke doesn't really need it. Deke is great where he is. But okay, we need to think, how are we gonna do this? We gotta remember this guy's got a sleep staff. He's pretty annoying, but you can outsmart him by just using exploits, really. None of us are under 4 feet tall, so we aren't hobbits. Maybe move Bartre left. Yeah, I'm thinking of having Bartre move in the left squad. But wherever Bartre is, I want to have Fear with. So I think Bartre and Fear will go in the left, or the right. Well, no, does Bartre need to be in the left squad? I don't know. I think I will put one squad with Bartre and another one with Deke. But yeah, Bartre in the left squad may actually not be a bad idea, because there's that one hallway with all that garbage in it. The easy side isn't really a threat. Send all your top players west. Well, I mean, I don't know. Your top players east. I don't really think that the east is really that threatening either. I mean, it's probably a little bit more threatening than the west, but like, it's not that bad. So maybe Bartre and Deke on one side. I'm the Typo King today. So we got a Gerudo King and we got a Typo King. Alright. Because we need someone who can open doors on the east side. So what we're gonna do is have, let's see. Can I have Bartre here? Could have said S. Yeah. I guess you could have, but that'd be kind of random. Any cool Conquest Lunatic builds? Because making a lease to class can't usually get what's funny thing you did. Funny run you did. I don't know. I haven't really played much Conquest Lunatic. Sorry. Okay. We're probably gonna want Elfin for over here, I'm thinking. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. Yeah. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Those are pretty strong guys, really. I mean, we got Zealot, Bartre, and Fear here. Do we want... We might just want Deke here as well. Why did my volume die? I don't know. Did it die? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not listening to playback. Alright, so I guess you guys will go and take care of this side. Okay, and we need to make sure, because like I said, the slot order depends on is what determines who gets slept. So we want someone who's not really that big of a deal to get slept, or have like a staff user that can help out there. Quiet day at work. My day at work was fine until my manager decided it'd be funny to go give me this massive cart of stuff to go sort out the last 30 minutes of my shift. Like, really? Really? You couldn't have given that to me like an hour before or something? No. It's gotta be when I'm about to leave. Great idea. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if Saul can actually use the, restore... Do I even have restore staves? If I don't, I'm gonna be kind of mad. I might not even have a restore staff. Let's see. I should have at least one. Okay, we do have one. Okay. We do have a restore staff, so the question is, who's... I don't want to have Bartre here unless I have, like, a staff bot there. So... You know, I think I should have Lou as, like, the last slot. Because Lou is just kind of... He's just kind of here. So, you know.
Lou's just kind of here. I mean, true and fair.
He is, though. Like, he's just kind of there. And so if we can just kind of leave him as a sitting duck... Well, yeah, no, he was just going to be a sitting duck for that. So just have him do that, and then have Elen go and use the short staff. Chair? No, not chair. It's Claire. Chair? Chair? Why would they say it? Why would someone say, like, chair? That's odd. Is English not his first language or something? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Elen with the, whatchamacallit? Restore staff. Yeah, there we go. And then, who else do we want? I don't know. I mean, I would like to have a second healer, but I don't really have any spots that I want to, you know... I don't really have any slots that I want to not use, you know? I mean, I don't really want to use Lou's slot, but I'm just kind of stuck with it. Just kind of stuck with that. Maybe we can just give them healing items? I don't know. Yeah, I might just go and give you guys some healing items. Chelsea? That's kind of weird. I can't imagine that. Ringworm. I think it's already on Roy. I mean, shit 10 Camilla build. That does sound pretty weird. That does sound pretty weird, not gonna lie. Okay, where is, yeah, let's get an elixir. You're not gonna need that on the bench, that's for sure. Okay. You know, you don't need a steel sword. You don't need it. Just Malignite with less mobility, yeah. So I don't know why you'd really go for that, but whatever. Chi-air? Chi-air? Yeah, I don't know why your boss says it like that. That's kind of weird. It's hard to describe. It's probably something that makes more sense when you hear it, but not really that hard. Not really that easy to type in text. Okay, so I think we're about ready. Like I said, I'm a little worried about the fact that I don't really have a healer on this side, but like I brought a lot of healing items. So we should be okay. These guys aren't too bad. Zealot's Ring, don't forget. Oh yeah, you're right, you're absolutely right. Okay, so you know what, you don't need this vulnerary. One less vulnerary won't hurt us. Okay. There we go.
Do you have the guiding ring on Lilina, just in case?
She's level 18, I didn't realize that. Yeah, you know what, might not be a bad idea to give her one. I didn't realize that, but yeah, she's actually getting kind of close. Let's hope she doesn't die on this map and die with it. That'd be really bad.
Why would that ever happen?
Well, you never know. I mean,
that'd be crazy.
We didn't think Ogier would ever die, but, you know, the game decided it'd be funny to make sure he dies.
Sigh.
I agree. Okay, so, as long as he's targeting Lou and we just keep restoring him, then we're good to go. Because they always target the last slot, and so that, having that be just like someone I don't really care about is great. just kind of waste the AI's movement. That's what we want, isn't it? That's what we want. So that's good. I think these guys will have no problem. I really don't think they'll have a problem. I mean, these guys are very overkill for this side. It's just gonna be a fear grinding fest, I feel like. So yeah. These guys all have axes, it's interesting. But yeah, we should be able to take out the sniper even fairly easily, I would say. Although the sniper is a little bit scary because we got a silver bow. I'm not a huge fan of that, but you know what, we got healing items, so we'll be fine. We'll make do, I'm sure. Okay, so we got, I think, everything we need, right? We got the Worm Slayer, we got the keys. I think it's everything we need. Why do all... Wait, what? Oh,
why do all the hot men die young?
I thought you were asking for that, and I was like, wait, what? Ryzu? I didn't realize you... I thought you were straight. But you were saying, like, that's what she's thinking in her head. Okay, that makes sense. I think Zealot should go west. You think you should go west? Yeah, actually not a bad idea. That's not actually a bad idea. I think I agree with you. This side could maybe use a little bit more firepower, I suppose. But who would I put there instead? Like, frickin' boars? I don't know. I guess this side's not gonna be moving as... The right side's not gonna be moving as much, so maybe they could use boars, actually. We turn on FE6 hot spring music to help me go to sleep. Well, don't use my stream as ASMR to fall asleep to. That's your problem. I'm not gonna change the music, though. You're just concerned for a moment, Ryzu. Moment to make sure Roy gets where he needs to be. Cav moment? What do you mean? I'm confused what you mean. I mean, I could always use Elephant if I really needed to get Roy somewhere really fast. You know? Like, I could always... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. But, like, I also have Elephant, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, guys, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. I think I've covered all my bases. Sir Flair! Lord Ricardo, why do you fret so? It's the Lycian army! They come for my blood! Yes, they've been a thorn in Burns' side for some time. We knew it would be difficult if they became too close with Etruria. That's why we had you send them here. And them should have been simple. Seems, however, they fight better than expected. You don't understand the gravity of the situation! Do you realize how much I've lost thanks to the meddling? All the riches I've reaped from these islands are gone! And on top of that, now they want my life! Once they arrive, my legacy is finished! My hands are shaking! I don't know what to do! My, how you worry. I suggest you flee to the mainland, to Etruria. You'll allow it? Warfare is Burns' strong suit. We also have our secret weapon ready to brandish. This isn't the audio sold in Maki radio? It's not for falling asleep to. Yeah, sorry.
Go somewhere else.
Yeah. Then we shall erase the Lycian army once and for all. But, Lord Ricardo, once Burn and Etruria join forces, we'll have no reason to fear anyone. Am I wrong? No, you're right. Where is the unhuman soon? I leave them to you. Cowardly Etrurian nobles. If we defeat the Lycian army here, the Isles will be ours.
This is the capital. Oh, sorry.
No, I think he's gonna talk
Once
to
we take
Bonus.
it, we can finally go home.
Or Elephant. I have already sent someone to unlock the gate. Oh, there she is. Oh, she still appears.
Oh!
Wow, you're really disgusted by her. Like, ugh.
The one dressed over the one over there dressed like a dancer.
I was gonna say dressed like a prostitute, but whatever.
Just a bit. Yeah.
Yes, that's her.
Your Highness, over here!
Your Highness?
I know not of what she speaks.
Your Highness, you're late.
Lauren, why do you call me your Highness?
Huh? Oh, well, you know, you look like royalty, so it's your nickname.
My apologies, Lord Roy. This is Laura. I'm a member of the Resistance.
You're Roy? Everyone on the Isles has heard of you. They all call you the Savior from the East. Nice to meet you. I'm Laura.
Whoa, please, leave a little distance.
Roy, your face is all red. How cute.
Laura.
Oh, right. There's something I should tell you. I've been hearing strange rumors. The people here say that an unhuman resides in this castle.
An unhuman?
Oh, yes. They say he changed his form into something that looks like a dragon.
A human that can change into a dragon?
I don't know, but that's what I hear.
We must proceed with caution.
That was a fun voice.
Didn't hurt your throat?
No, it was... I guess not that time.
That's kind of weird. It's like it sometimes hurt your throat, and sometimes it
Bippity
doesn't.
boppity boo!
Yeah.
Well, I suppose regardless of whether you can do it without it hurting you or not, it actually does sound... It does actually sound believable. I'm not sure how your voice can go like that, but considering how your voice naturally doesn't go that high, not even remotely that high, so I'm not sure how you managed to do it. Do you not have a hand axe? Ah, of course, I forgot something. Of course I would. Well, you know what? Come on, Bartre the racist.
Oops.
Go do your job.
Brave the racist, go forth. Racist
Yeah.
to the brave.
Yeah, but if I use the iron bow, he's just gonna throw a hand axe at me, and that's... Oh, right, this guy's got a killer axe. That guy's actually pretty scary. Don't ever say those words in that voice again, it's unsettling. Why is that unsettling? I gotta wonder. Is LARPing as a swordmaster? It kind of is. He kind of is. You're not wrong. Okay, we could just go trade over the hand axe. You know what? You got a bow, I'll get the hand axe. How's that sound? Sounds like a deal? Sure. So yeah, this killer axe guy's kind of scary, but you can just bait him with the hand axe thing, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so, we just need to make sure that Lou stays in range of the sleep staff. Which he should. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard for him to do that. Did Nessington leave? I don't know.
Probably. He was like, I can't listen to this woman speak like this.
I don't even think that's what it was. He just wants to
I'm
listen to
Larum.
Ansel.
This is a battlefield.
I'm Rutger, a smoker from Sakay. Remember, kids, go smoke no
5
less than
packs a
5
day.
packs a day.
5
That's
packs
how
a
we
day
do
is
in
the way
Sakay.
it's okay.
I don't know why. I managed to make myself watch that again and just burst out laughing. That is probably the funniest thing I've ever done on stream before. I don't know why.
It was a very funny bit, just spontaneously off the cuff.
Yeah, I
think
just
that's
kind of
one of my favorite
ad-libbed that.
moments.
I don't know how or why I did that, but
It was
I think
very
that was
funny.
one of my best moments on stream ever. Not even just in this run, but just like anything I've done on stream, I think. Like, I managed to make myself burst out laughing after the fact. So, like, I usually can't do that. It's very rare I manage to do that. Usually it's someone else who does it, but like, I managed to make myself laugh, so that's kind of impressive. Right, so you can use the energy ring, but probably not right. Well, I don't know. Could maybe try it. I'm Rutger, a smoker from Sakay. This is a vape shop. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Or like a cigarette shop or something like that. Let's just have Treck and Zealot kind of bait this out, I think. I think that'd be a good idea. And he can get the extra strength. Oh, isn't that nice? And he's got 14 strength, isn't that good?
Isn't that nice?
It is, I think. I think it is. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, then everyone else can just kind of move up and, you know, close this gap. I really would like Roy to get at least, like, not Roy. Well, I guess if he wants to get a level, he can, but that's not really what I was thinking of. I was gonna say Wolt. I would like Wolt to get a level or two, because he's got a lot of potential, he just needs to get there. Just needs to get there. Okay. let's kind of wait here. For the first turn, there's not really much you can do. You just kind of trying to pull enemies. Oh, there he is. Ah, there you are, Ein. You called. I'll make a report about the Lycian army to General Martian. I want you to defend the castle while I'm away. Understood. Who's there? Just the wind? I will take my leave now. I'll leave them to your discretion. Understood. The Lycian army will hardly be able to stand against this dragon. Timu Bantu, yeah. Normal weapons won't even scratch its skin. These medicates, they certainly are terrifying beasts. So that's what the unhuman is. Burn really has brought dragons into this world. What to do now? I guess I'll pose as a soldier and observe the dragon's power. Alright, see you later, roasted tomato. It's just a shame Treck doesn't double the steel axe guy. I generally kind of expect to double steel axes. Like, that's usually just an expectation I have. It's a little unfortunate when that happens. Like, yeah, I don't really...
it does.
I don't expect to double, like, the iron axes and the hand axes, but the steel axes I kind of do. So it's a little unfortunate when that happens. I mean, I guess probably Wolt's not going to do that. Because he's just really slow, but... Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. Well, that's not pretty good, but... we can kill him pretty easily, I think. I think Freya's got this. Okay, see, look. He did exactly what I wanted to do. And he's not even that accurate.
Wow.
He's not even that accurate, so I might just end up saving my restore staves.
Yay.
But
Go
you have to-
banana boy.
But you do it to... Oh, jeez. Screw you, man. Screw you. Like, seriously, screw you. No one likes you.
No one likes you.
They
no
don't?
one likes you.
They don't, though. Okay.
True, I don't like them.
Alright, there we go. 3 hit.
Go Fear.
See, Fear is gonna cook because she's gonna eventually get to the point where she faces no hit. I believe Bartre also gives her a fair bit of crit, so that's nice. It's gonna be really good when she promotes. Okay. What are we looking at? I love enemy healers. I love enemy healers. Yeah, said no one ever.
Believable.
Okay, can we just throw Bartre in here? I think we could. I have faith in Bartre.
Go Bartre.
I think he can do this.
Woohoo!
Means more XP, so... True, but I'm kind of in a rush on this map. I don't really have the luxury of, you know, doing that. Yeah, if this weren't a timed map, I wouldn't really care. It's just like, okay, whatever. But on a map like this, I kind of need things to go by a little bit faster, you know? I think we'll still be fine, but we gotta be mindful of that. And my suffering to keep physicking the enemy. Yeah. And they put him in this stupid wall, so you have to take forever to get to him. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't expect Wolt to double, because, you know, he's Wolt. This Wolt's really slow. Unfortunately, but he's got a really high strength stat, so it's fine. This is about the good ending? Yeah, it is. Well, I always try to get the good ending anyway, regardless of the run. But alright, let's see if we can get it. I wish Roy was... Actually, you know what? I can get Roy over here. I don't know why I couldn't. I don't know why I was thinking I couldn't. Let's do that. Look at that, 99 hit. 99 hit, let's go. It's true ending or no ending, exactly. It's true ending or we get sent to frickin' FE9, and I don't want to get sent to FE9. Wow, Lilina doubling the steel axe, very good.
Yay!
Very good, Lilina. Okay, actually I feel like Zella could kill here. Do we want to give Zella the kill? That's the question. Or do we give Lilina? You know what, Lilina needs to kill. Once she gets promoted, I think we can be a little more liberal with giving Zealot kills, but until then, we really want Lilina to promote. We want that extra healer. We really do.
Go Lilina. Woohoo!
Because our goal right now is to promote Lilina. And Wolt. But I don't think... Lilina could promote at the end of this map. I don't think Wolt is... Yeah, he's got a while. He's got a ways to go. But, let's see. We could dance Roy and get, don't make us inhale the smell. Yes, I beg of you. I'm trying my best to make sure you don't. I'm trying my best to make sure that it doesn't end up happening. Alright, so I got a play in mind. You want to see it? Didn't really sound
Go
enthusiastic. You're like,
Go on. No. I'm hearing you out. Go on.
Straight to Final Canada? Yeah, let's not go to Canada. At my job, we sell something that very much advertises the fact that it's from Canada. I'm like, why would I want to buy something from Canada? Like, but if anything, that's hurting your brand, because like I don't want to buy something from Canada. Okay. Okay, we can just have him take care of this shaman, I suppose. This guy's just got like Fenrir or something I haven't played in mind. He has a key zealot. Yeah, exactly. Saves us a little bit of time, and we need that. Okay, you two could support. I don't think I want you to. Not yet, because I don't really see much of a point doing it right now. I think Bartre needs to support more. Bartre and Fear, and well, Treck and Zealot, I think, need it more as well. So we'll just do that for now. Wait a sec. Are we not in range? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, that's a bit of a problem, but because I don't remember who's actually, yeah, that could screw things up. Especially if it's someone over here, that could be a problem. If it's someone over here, that could actually snowball into a problem. There's only 2 sleep stave, though. There's only 2 left, so it's entirely possible that it just doesn't really come to fruition. As long as they don't sleep Elen, we're probably fine. But if they sleep someone on this side, it could be a bit annoying. How frightening. Yeah, I kind of dripped that one up, didn't I? Oh well, I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be at most a setback. Does Bartre double? He probably doubles this guy. Yeah, there we go.
Yay.
So yeah, Bartre is... I feel like he's probably better than a kitten, honestly. Okay. 0
wow,
hit.
a whole 0 hit.
Gotta love it.
Gotta
okay,
love
yeah,
it.
I'm not a fan of this. I'm not, no. Why is
No. Trust.
It's 1 RN, so it's probably gonna hit. Sadly.
No.
It's okay. I mean,
Father!
like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's annoying, make no mistake, but like, yeah, that's gonna slow us down a little bit. But we still have pretty heavy. Yeah, it's annoying. It's definitely annoying. Could Fear do it with the support? I don't know about that. Killer X Fighter. Wait, is he the? No, he's not. This is not the Killer X Fighter. We already dealt with him. We already dealt with that guy, so I don't know what you're worried about. And we can just go kill this guy, most likely, with a crit, I think. Or not.
Unless.
There we go.
Yay! Fear crit.
Good night. Alright, Fear, what are you gonna get? Strength would be cool. Okay.
Nope.
I mean, I'm not expecting to get strength that much from here on out for a while. So, that's fair. I mean, I guess defense or luck would be great, but... I mean, at this point, you're just kind of expecting her to level HP. How do you... Oh, dang! Alright. Alright, Deke. Alright, Deke. I like this. I very much so like this. Although, I don't necessarily know if I want to fight the Shaman. It's 21 minus 5. That's gonna do it quite a bit. FE6 level, yeah. Well, to be fair, she kept her 2 most likely level up stats, so, like, I can't really expect that much. Not really, but... Do I want to go for this? Because if he takes... No, I think there is a risk that he could die here. Because, think about it, I don't have a healer. And he could get hit by this. If he gets hit by this, and then the next time, whenever he's on any phase, he hits me, that guy's gonna die. Assuming these hit. Assuming enough of these hit. And then the Shaman could go in for the kill on Deke. So I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to kind of wait here. Like, I know some of you might be thinking, oh no, you know, Bartre's asleep, that's GG's. No, it's not really GG's, because the reinforcements don't show up for a while. It does slow us down, but we've still got a pretty good squad here, so I don't think we necessarily need Bartre. Bartre would help a lot, but I think we're pretty well prepared in case this happens anyway, so I think we're fine. Rutger is leveled like crap. Well, she's also leveled more strength than he has. And she gets a really hefty plus like 3 strength on promotion. I don't think Rutger gets that. And Rutger in general just needs a lot more help. Okay, can we get you up here? Or Lilina. But I would like a level on Wolt. I think Wolt deserves a level.
So true. He needs his protein powder.
He does. We can actually dance him out. That's interesting. Well...
And his speed juice.
Okay, how likely is it to get doubled? Not really. Not really that likely. He does face a longbow and a steel bow, so I don't know how I feel about that. That's 35 damage. Can you even take that? Yeah, you actually can. Plus 2 on promotion, Fear gets plus 3. And she already has more strength than he does already. So I want that to sink in, because, like, that means that he's got even further to catch up. She doesn't really need to catch up that much. She's probably about where she wants to be right now. So I don't really agree with that argument, really. I don't even really think it's a good argument, to be honest, because, like I said, she's doing a lot better. Or she's doing a lot better, sorry. She's doing a lot better than he is. So we'll just leave Lou in range to hopefully make sure that doesn't really screw up our strategy anymore. We just need to make sure Lou's in range. That's all we gotta do. As long as Lou's in range, they're just gonna go for him, I think. Let's see. I'm just gonna kill this shaman. I don't see any other way I can get someone to attack him right now, and I just need to get that taken care of. He's not really threatening at all, I just want to get him out of the way. Does Rutger have? Is it really that far off from Fears? It's 2 behind, but you have to remember the fact that Fear still has... Okay, I want you to consider this. Think about it like this, Belt. Rutger has 1 EXP to gain before promotion. Literally 1 EXP. He's probably not going to get strength. Assuming he doesn't get strength, he's going to catch up to Fear, who is currently, what, like level 16 and unpromoted. He's going to have the same strength as Fear does. Fear, even if she gets no other strength before promotion, is going to get another plus 3 strength after promotion. So then he's going to have to close up a plus 3 gap. Which, on Rutger, it could take him several levels to do that. And of course, if she gets another point of strength or 2, then that's even bigger of a gap that he has to pick up. And remember, he also doesn't have that much luck, and Clarine is dead. So, like, his support options aren't... Well, I mean, he could support Deke, but, like, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Like, this Clarine... Not Clarine. This Fear is just proving that she's just way better than Rutger. I think she's better than him in almost every stat. Maybe, like, I don't know, slightly worse in defense or something, but, like, besides that, she's doing better than him, or at least as good as him, in every stat. So, like, I don't see any reason to do that. I don't see any reason to go and ditch Fear for Rutger. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And I certainly don't think he's worth a hero crest, because he's just not loving that well. Like, I think Fear deserves that hero crest way more, in my opinion. Not better Khan. Okay, who cares about Khan when you have, like, 8 jillion speed? Like, does it really matter at that point? Yeah, if she had more, like, middling speed, then yeah, that could certainly make a huge difference. But the thing is, they're both gonna have overkill speed. So why not actually have that overkill speed go into something? Because, like, it's not like Rutger's Khan is that much higher. It's like 2 or 3, which does make a bit of a difference, but, like, they're both so fast, it doesn't really matter that much. Unless you're, like, giving steel blades to them or something, in which case you've probably got bigger problems if you're giving them steel blades, because that probably means their strength sucks. And their speed. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend giving them a steel blade, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. Like I said, I think you've got bigger fish to fry if you're relying on steel blades. Or if you're using them at all, really. Except on, like, Deke. Deke with steel blades is actually not that, it's actually kind of viable, I would say. Okay, that was a bad matchup. But it's fine.
Yikes.
You could use them together, they support. Yeah, but again, I would need another hero crest, and the game is not very generous with those. Okay, come on, Wolt. I'll see you cook.
Speed!
I believe in the Wolt. Oh, he got strength. I can't complain about
Goodness
strength.
gracious.
This Wolt does not want to be fast. I fear the fact that he may just get doubled and die to something. I think if he's gonna die to something, it's gonna be something like that. Where he just gets doubled and just freaking dies. I mean, he does have decent-ish defense, but it's not that much. It's not a ton of defense. Just go for Lou. It's genuinely a shame that Bartre was the one that got zapped, though. It really is. Like, it would have been better if it was like, oh god, I forgot this stupid. Ah, jeez, that's really annoying. Actually, that's actually really bad news because, yeah, since I don't have a healer, I do deal with this idiot. Can Boars pick him up? Okay, that's actually kind of bad. I thought Boars could pick him up, but he can't. Yeah, because I believe this guy, 21 minus 5, that is 16. So if this guy hits me, then we got a problem. Yeah, no, this could be a really big issue. This 7 speed? Keeps it up, he won't have double digits of promotion. Yeah, he might not. He's really, really, really slow. He has 8 speed. He might get to double digits on promotion, but that's probably about it. That's probably all he's gonna get to. Unless he just suddenly starts lowering speed like crazy. Which could happen. It could happen. It's possible. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It's just, I don't know if that would actually happen. So you go kill this guy. Or can we have you deal with this villain now? He'll at least have 10 once he promotes, which at least should keep him out of doubling territory for most enemies that aren't like swordmasters or something. But still, it's rather scary.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm starting to see that right squad is really starting to suffer from not having Bartre available. It's starting to suffer from it. Only Setsuna was in Fire Emblem 6. What would she do? Like, do no damage? I don't know. Like, what has Setsuna ever done? He's gonna be Bartre without axes? Pretty much. He kind of is, yeah. Like, you joke, but like, I think you're actually right. What's Wolf's speed? I don't even think it's that low. He's getting really unlucky. It's like 40% or something. I don't think it's that low. Walter, bump your speed up. Speed game up, Walter. See, if I could pick up Deke... You know who could pick up Deke? Actually, no, you couldn't. You actually... I thought you would be able to, but you can't. Yeah, no, this is kind of bad. I mean, we could get him out of there. I don't know if I want to, but I kind of have to. Unless I could... What I could maybe do is trade a Vulnerary. Trade a Vulnerary over so he at least heals, so in case he does get hit by... Like, let's say he still somehow kills this guy on an phase. I don't think he... Well, he could. He certainly could. It's not out of the question. So yeah, I think this is probably the best thing we could do for the time being.
Yeah.
I don't like it because there's a lot of things that could go wrong, but like at the very least, if we heal him, he won't die if both he's hit. Has Wolt gotten a level yet? I went and watched a short. Yeah, he got just +1 strength. That was literally it. He didn't get HP. He just got strength. So like, yeah, he's at least getting strength. I can't complain about that, but like, I'm getting a little worried about his speed. Like, he may just start getting doubled by things, and that's not good. This can't be Walter White. He doesn't have any speed to sell. Okay, I like that. I like that. He doesn't have speed to sell. That's great. Okay. Ignore the sniper. He doesn't move unless he has to get healed. Yeah, but like, I would like to break the wall and get rid of the healers. That's usually what I do. Like, yeah, you're right. But he's also just really annoying because he's caught up in this hallway, and what I'd probably do is I'd probably forget and leave someone in range when I don't need them to be in range, and they're gonna get hit really hard. And so, like, I just like to get rid of this time. He's also good EXP. Not that, like, Deke really needs it, but still. I just like to get him out of the way because, like, I always forget things like this in a hallway. You're breaking the walls, really? Well, I don't know if I'll break the walls, but I'll at least get rid of this guy. But yeah, I do usually break the walls. Can I get the next speed wing? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm sorry, Ryzu. I don't really want to use a speed wing to make some guy just not get doubled. It's not really my way of cooking, really. I never bother. I mean, I don't really have anything else to do here. And once Bartre wakes up, it won't take that long to shatter this wall. We could also use the Brave Axe on it. It would be kind of maybe a waste of it, but is there anything else? Yeah, they don't really have anything else to. Yeah, not really. Okay. At least not until Cat shows up. Which is still gonna be a bit, I think. I think she's supposed to like turn 10 or something. I don't remember exactly. Let's give you a key, maybe. Yeah. Wait. Do you have the keys? Oh, you do! I didn't even realize that. I know you had the door key. I didn't know you had that. Pumpkin Slibra. But not pumpkin spice weather. Should be neither. Well, okay. The weather should be colder, I will admit, but it shouldn't be season. Is pumpkin bad? He's speaking in riddles, yeah, true. He is. What did he mean by this? Could give Wolt a kill, but also let Lilina get the kill. Decisions. Well, you know what? Like I said, we should hold out on Roy just for a little bit. Not Roy. Why do I keep calling you Roy? You're not Roy, you're Wolt.
You're not Roy.
Let's see. Because I really want Lilina to promote. I really do. It's October. Why is it 70 degrees at night? That's a good question. Why is it 70 degrees at night? It's still 90 degrees a day here. It's gonna start snowing. It should. It should start snowing, but it won't. Snow is based. People up north be like, oh god, I'm so sick of snow. I'm like, go send some over here. Just send some over here. That's all you gotta do. Just send some here. I'll happy take it. Wolt is the Lord, true. That's probably why I mix them up. Okay, Deke is healed, we're good to go, I think. What? Bro, why do they do that? Stupid sniper, why do they do stuff like that? Like, just freaking get healed by the...
Woohoo!
Alright. Gives like 5 EXP, probably. Well, I guess I need the EXP. Okay, I can get rid of this guy. Yeah, you know what? Maybe the AI was cooking, actually. Watch me miss, like both of these. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm not too mad about that now. Because we got... The Shaman is probably the scariest thing for Deke, really. Okay, how do we do this? See, I'm not actually too mad about that now. Like, that actually kind of worked out. Kind of did. A little bit. Alright, is this archer going to be able to screw me over? I mean, he doesn't do that much, does he? Just 8 less than... Okay, so let's do some math here. 15 and 15, and then this guy does 8 less, so he would do 7. So that's 37 damage. So no, he would not die. Even if he doesn't get, even if he gets hit by all of these, he would not die. Now this physic guy is really annoying. When are we gonna wake up? We should be waking up 2 turns? Come on. Should be 1 turn. Okay, let's do this. Because this is safe. You know, you could dodge. Just an idea. Alright,
you could dodge.
First Saul is a promoted unit. Let's see what he gets. I believe in the Deke. Maybe a little bit more defense, but like I'm not gonna complain about strength and speed. I'm not gonna be like, bruh, why'd you get strength and speed, bruh? I'm never gonna complain about strength and speed on Deke. Look at this. This guy's got nearly 20 speed. This is what all Deke should be like. This is what all Deke should end up leveling like. Probably lives marginally more north than me, and now I'm jealous. It'll probably be colder. I mean, this winter is supposed to actually be pretty brutal, from what I understand. But of course, since I live in Texas, I'm probably gonna miss it by just like a freaking few miles. What a good chat level. True. I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't get HP. Because I think he has a really monstrous HP growth. You loser, why do you get strength and speed? You get skill unlock. Most people's deeks get skill unlock. Mine gets strength and speed. And sometimes defense. And actually luck. Brutal winner, say more. Well, that's what I've been hearing, projections saying that. I don't know how true it's gonna be. I don't know how actually much it's gonna be that, but... Boars really needs to get some levels, but I can't really get them on this map. Since they're just a bunch of axe users. It doesn't really like that. Sadly, Boars doesn't really like axe users. Oh, Air Caliber, that's got Lilina's name on it. I don't really care if it's a really cold winter. I do, because I'm getting sick of these stupid bugs everywhere. It's the only thing that kills them when it's actually a severe winter. I still don't understand why any retard decided to live down here before air conditioning. Yeah, you know, this place gets to like 100 degrees in the summer for like half the year. Let's go live here. Like, what kind of idiot thought that made any sense before air conditioning was invented? Like, I get after air conditioning. That's when the South's population really blew up. Wow, it's almost like whenever you can negate the heat, people actually don't mind living here. But, you know, before then, no one wanted to live here, and I don't blame them. The people moving here who are like, I want to thaw out, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Just put on a freaking coat. Like, it's not that hard. Like, this one guy from up north who was in one of my classes, and he agreed with me. He was like, there's a certain level of clothing you can take off before it's no longer acceptable. You can just put on more layers. I was like, see, this guy gets it. To be fair, I think he was from, like, Washington, so that makes sense, because, like, he lived pretty far up north. But I was like, this guy gets it. Like, you can just put on more layers. But when it gets hot, you can't take off more layers at a certain point. And even if you were, it wouldn't really get you much cooler. I mean, you could be running around naked in, like, 115 degree heat. It wouldn't be that comfortable.
I agree.
Like, it's a lot easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Back when Florida was first discovered by colonizers, it was deemed inhospitable. Houston in Texas also was. It is considered like this useless swampland. It's the same people who looked at someone else and thought, hey, free labor! Well, see, those... I mean, to be fair, they at least kind of were like, well, hey, why not... Why pay someone when I can just get them to do it for free? But it's like, why would you be like, yeah, this place looks miserable to live. Let me live in it. Like, why? I don't understand the logic of that at all. Let's not forget that it's infinitely easier to generate heat than generate cold. Yeah, it is. It is. It kind of is, yeah. Okay, what do we want to do here? This side's always kind of tricky because, like, there's potential for, you know, to suffer from success. It never really happens, but, like, there's always that possibility, and I don't really like that. I'm not really a fan of the fact that suffering from success is possible. You know, I might just have Zealot do this, because Zealot at least... Well, does he face crit? No, I don't think he does. Free labor? Where do I sign? Base? Free cold just burns something. Exactly, like, just freaking start a fire. Just have a fireplace. I'm gonna assemble a pirate crew. Based? Okay, yeah, we'll just put Zealot here. Screw it. Screw it. We'll put in the Zealot here. First I misread his HP as 30. I'm like, dang, Wolt, you got a lot of HP. I didn't realize you had that much HP. Maybe your defense and speed don't really matter that much. You got 38 HP. Start a fire, grabs flamethrower. Based? Rodus is a flamethrower lying around. That's kind of impressive, actually. Okay, you need to wake up, sir. You need to really wake up.
Please wake up,
I mean, it's not like
Father.
it's really costing me the run or even this map. It's just like it's getting kind of annoying. Like it's just kind of like, come on, man, wake up.
Yeah, sleep lasts for a long time.
Unfortunately, 4 turns. It's kind of ridiculous. They do that on purpose on this map because they're like, haha, you gotta go and make the 20-turn thing, so we're gonna waste a fifth of it by putting your units to sleep. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. They didn't just do that randomly. They knew exactly what they were doing. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna let you go and get your... He's probably just gonna heal again because he's stupid and fruity. Gonna stat boost at some point? I mean... Maybe. I mean, we can give you a freaking secret book. We can give you a secret book. We can give you the gamer book. Stop run... Freaking coward sniper, man. Take the secret book, yeah. Dang, that is some awful accuracy. That would be like 70-something. Wow, that is awful accuracy. You sound rather tough. She hasn't really talked much, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Apologies.
Maybe she's just tired from her visit.
Yeah. I wasn't up like early today, but I've been out and about.
That makes sense. Did I not open?
And I did cry today. We visited the Humane Society, and one of the dogs was just so sweet, and I was just talking to her, and then as soon as I walked away, she started howling and crying, and all the dogs were just, it was just so emotional. So I had to take a moment to just cry. And my friends were really supportive. They were like, we're sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have taken you to the Humane Society. And I was like, no, I wanted to see them. It was just, I was not emotionally prepared.
Dang, I'm forgetting.
But it was a good day.
Forgetting how much this Lilina is starting to cook.
See? Lilina cooks.
Literally, she cooked that guy alive.
So true. Good job.
You're proud of her cooking some guy to death.
I am. Yes. So true.
Take the secret book, anything at this point. I mean, it won't really help you, but I guess it'll help you hit things. I don't know. You know, maybe Zella needs that secret book, because, like, that accuracy was awful. That was terrible, man. That was awful. Is there a longbow? I swear. Okay, I guess it's just that one guy in a longbow. Are fine. There's certain ones I don't think I would favor. I'm so sick of that sniper, man. The guy keeps still running and healing. Like a wuss. You can't keep running, buddy. That's not how it works. But then again, I can't keep healing, so it's kind of a problem too. The Lucas is so much fun. Are they though? Are they really? Actually, maybe we won't break this wall, guys. I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Probably not, honestly. Like that physic guy is annoying, but he's not really gonna do that much. Zilla Treck is a full hit sport. Well, then we need to keep working on that. That by far takes precedence. Can you even get the secret book? You know what? I think you will. But it's inaccurate. I know they're inaccurate, but like, they're not that inaccurate, are they? Put you here. Alright, there's another sleep staff guy up here, isn't there? I don't know why. Yeah, they were absolutely trolling when they designed this map. Ignore the wall. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just ignore it. It's not worth it at this point. We could also bait this guy out with fear. Because that way, if he attacks fear, he's definitely not gonna go and heal. So that might not be a bad idea. He's probably gonna keep healing though. I think that's how heal AI works. Once he's out of heals, now he's not. Are what 55% of this game? Are they? I know hand axes are. I don't know about javelins. For the colder climates, really? I feel like most of us here prefer colder climates. Like, who actually prefers the warmer around here? Where's the javelin? Is that why he wants to take over Hyrule? I mean, he does kind of say in Wind Waker that the land he's from is just misery and heat, I think. Is it? Where is Zealot? There he is. Huh, I knew the hand axes were really inaccurate. I didn't realize the javelins were just as inaccurate. I didn't realize they were both just as that inaccurate. I thought at least the javelins were maybe a little less inaccurate, but... Then again, though, he also just said that the nighttime was freezing, which is accurate for deserts. That is true with deserts, is that they are really hot in the daytime and incredibly cold in the nighttime. Most people seem to forget that about deserts, that they get really cold at night. We often associate deserts with heat, which is true, although, ironically enough, the largest desert in the world is Antarctica. That's kind of the irony, is that we always associate deserts with heat, but like the biggest desert in the world is literally just a sheet of ice. Prop a British pint with my dinner? Oh no, he's turning British. Fall into the dark
what?
side.
Huh?
How dare you become...
We speak English around here, sir.
We speak American, not British.
We speak American.
You disappoint me. Everyone in chat's like, bro, this guy's becoming British. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, Gruder King, you have to choose. Is he becoming Chinese or is he becoming British? Which one's worse? For me, that's really easy, but for you, I don't know what you would decide. Do you want to beat this guy out? I know there's a hand X guy here. I don't know if you want to... Man, I think Wolt could do something. We speak American! I have my answer. True. I think overall we're doing pretty well on this map, in terms of pacing. I've definitely had worse runs at this, for sure. I mean, a little unlucky with this, but it's not too big of a deal. Oh, okay, there's another longbow. I was like, I swear there's another longbow here. Hey, finally woke up! Let's go!
Yay!
Finally. Okay.
Welcome back.
This whole chat American? Not entirely. Stella's Moroccan. And,
Fascinating.
we don't have any of them here right now, but we have, 2 British regulars. So, it's not that we don't have any non-Americans here. And back when Chimera was here, we had a South American, so... Mr. Runaway, I shall name you Loser, the Cowardly Sniper! Mr. Runaway Loser, the Cowardly Sniper. Is it bad I have no idea what Stellar is? Well, I guess now you know. He's Moroccan.
Wow.
And, I don't know if I don't think he's still here, but I believe, what's his face? Dr. Gordon is Belgian. I thought he was French, and then he said last week, he's like, no, I'm actually Belgian. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were French.
I thought you were French.
I don't know what that is. It's a country in Africa.
It's Morocco? Gerudo King?
He doesn't know what Morocco is. It's a shame. Let's see.
I was about to ask why Zealot had an air caliber on him.
Because I haven't done it often, that's the thing. If it helps you, it's directly south of Spain. It's like that sort of area. It's like the gateway of the Atlantic. I don't study foreign maps. Yeah, for someone who doesn't really know geography, that's just gonna be kind of confusing. It's the fruity cousin of Germany that's also related to France. Belgium is like that one country in Europe that can't decide what it actually is. It's like, well, we're Dutch. No, we're French. No, we're German. Like, it's like, okay, just make up your mind. Like...
They have good waffles.
Well, so do the Dutch. And the Dutch actually have their own language. I'm basing my view on Belgium based on the fact they have, like, no identity besides being a weird culmination of, like, 3 other European countries. And they don't really have their own language. I mean, I guess they don't have Flemish, but, like, it's... I don't know what the heck Flemish is.
It's Flemish, duh.
It's a bit risky with Zealot unless you heal with Physic. I didn't realize you took that much damage, but yeah, I think you're right. Think carefully. Yeah, I agree. See, Morocco isn't US, Mexico, or Canada, so we Americans don't know what it is. True. That is true. Are there any other Americans here that actually know the geography? Or am I the only one?
I won't say I know geography because I'd be lying.
I think Americans just don't tend to. Also history buffs like me. Let's see. See, this isn't too dangerous, but it's this guy. The shamans are the ones that are scary. I could kill this guy with Lilina. That wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know what I should do about this. We also know Britain, but it's just because we kicked... Yeah, true. That is true. I do. I think I'm the only one that's left the country. I mean, just because you've been out of the country doesn't mean you're good at geography. I mean, I hope you'd be better
Hey,
at
liar,
geography.
I went to Spain once.
Yeah, that kind of proves my point. Is that she's been to another country and she still doesn't know geography.
I could point out the more common ones on a map, I'm sure.
Alright, now I'm gonna need to ask Maki, where is Eritrea on the map?
Well, that's not a common
30
one,
seconds.
is it?
She has 13 res. This is true. So she can actually take that pretty well. She doesn't get doubled. Also went to Spain. What, is Spain just a common tourist destination for Americans or something?
I mean, it was just where the study abroad I went on was,
Oh, I
but
see.
we do one to London also. I didn't go on that one.
I mean, I'd probably rather go to London than Spain, to be honest.
I would too.
I don't...
You're right. I mean, it was pretty in Spain.
Like, I don't fully understand the appeal of Spain to Americans. Like, you know, like, France has a lot of these old buildings, like the Eiffel Tower of Versailles. Italy has, well, like, the entire city of Rome. It's got Venice.
True.
It's got the Leaning Tower. It's got all these things. And, of course, the food is great. Italian food is great. And it's like, what the heck does Spain have? It's like, name me a famous landmark the average American knows that in Spain. You probably can't.
Oh, well, I can't say La Sagrada Familia, but that's my favorite piece of architecture I've ever been in.
I've never even been.
You guys should look it up.
I've never even heard of that, to be honest.
It's a really cool cathedral
Yeah, I
designed
figured.
by Antoni Gaudí.
I figured it'd be a cathedral, probably.
It's been under construction for, I want to say over a century, but that might not be accurate.
They have a big church. Well, that's most every European country, let's be honest.
But it's like this big, like, grand, look it up, it's really cool. And it's got a really cool story behind it. In Barcelona.
France has rats and
large-
gay people.
Yeah, construction began in 1882. This thing's been under construction for, like, almost 1.5 centuries.
I think there's one in Italy that was under construction for like 4 centuries. I don't know if it's bigger or something like that, but I think it's been under construction for like 400 years or something.
Yeah, it's a really cool place. Well, because the guy behind it, you know, back in the 1800s, they didn't have all of the software that we have to calculate the sort of organic shapes that are used in this, but this guy did all of that, like, in his head.
Oh, dang. That's actually
And
impressive.
yeah, they're really, yeah, it's incredible and beautiful. There's a lot of cool things that are happening, and he didn't have any of the technology that we use to be able to do it. I mean, after a while, they developed the technology to be able to replicate what he was doing without it, which is like, in and of itself, really cool to me. But it's very pretty.
Grand churches must.
I thought I heard that it was finished, but maybe not.
But in
Maybe not
Spain,
yet.
I don't know if they. In Spain, I don't know how many of them they actually built. That's the thing, because a lot of them were just repurposed mosques. So I don't know how many. I mean, that guy, if he built in the 19th century, you said the 19th century?
Yeah, it started in 1880.
Okay, so yeah, it wasn't built by the Moors, for sure. If it was built in the 19th century, the Moors were long gone by then. But like Alhambra, I know that was not even built by Spaniards. Church guy was a walking computer.
While it is the largest unfinished Catholic church in the world, there have been advancements in technology that are expected to help complete Gaudi's vision, with a projected completion date around 2026. Okay.
It's not that far off.
No.
Elfin level. Okay.
Good job.
Just needs a void stats, really. That's all it needs.
So true.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, that's the way I kind of see it in Spam. Like, most of their like most famous buildings, I feel like were either built by Moors or Romans, not Spaniards.
I guess it depends.
Like, at least,
yeah.
I gotta give the Italians credit. They actually built their stuff. That weird tower that shouldn't be standing because it's leaning. They at least built it themselves. Maybe not that well, but they at least built it.
I mean, the reason why it's leaning is because the soil isn't.
So it wasn't originally leaning.
So
Okay.
it's still leaning. It's gonna fall down until it.
It actually just
unless
collapses.
They keep...
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It'll just collapse one day.
No, it keeps leaning. Like, it's been leaning.
But
and
like
it'll keep leaning unless they keep adding onto the foundation or until it falls over.
So when you mean to keep leaning, you mean like it's gonna lean at like a more severe degree over time?
Yeah. Like, it's constantly leaning. I'm pretty sure.
But just at a very slow rate.
I think. Yeah. At least I believe so, but let me double check, because I don't want to lie to you guys. Ah! Oh, never mind. I lied. They stabilized it. But for a time, it was leaning a lot until they stabilized it.
They
so
stabilized
that's probably
it?
where
Well,
I got that
that's
from.
just the freaking Tower of Pisa. It's not even the leaning tower. It's just a tower in Pisa.
The Tau is now considered stable for at least the next 200 years, so never mind, chat.
Boring.
It will lean again eventually.
No,
But yeah.
It's kind of boring. It's not gonna lean in our lifetimes. It's hollow on the
Yeah,
inside.
the only reason it leans is because back then they didn't test soil for stability, so it leaned. And they made it stop, but not for long.
You know, I do have to wonder if Pisa is actually prone to earthquakes. 'Cause I know Italy does
That's a
get
good
earthquakes.
question.
And I'm not sure if Pisa is in that area that does get earthquakes. Because I feel like, what would happen if an earthquake struck Pisa? I do have to wonder how that'd work. Note to himself, push tower in 200 years! Based. Oh, there's the forehead woman. See, this is what you were asking about.
All the way out here in the Isles West. Folks work to death. Oh, this is supposed to be a song. I'm not singing for you.
Notice she normally would sing, but not on her birthday.
Yeah.
Okay.
La-di-da. This castle's sure to be brimming with treasure. All this loot was stolen anyway. Might as well take it off these nobles' hands.
Personally, I think the Roman Colosseum is one of the coolest bits of ancient architecture in the world. It's kind of impressive how much things that the Romans built are actually still functional. Like, did you know? Well,
I mean, I don't know if that Colosseum's functional, but...
Well, yeah, it's not... The Colosseum isn't, but it is still standing. And here's the thing.
Yeah.
Roman roads actually are still... actually intact. They last longer than modern roads do. They're just built with better material, I think. But what's crazy... For those of you who saw my Octopath video, which came out like a year and a half ago or something. But anyway, if you haven't, apparently the aqueducts, there is actually one functioning Roman aqueduct in the world still. Like, it is actually, it's not just standing there doing nothing, it's actually delivering water for people to drink. Still, in 2025. Something that was built like 2,000 years ago is actually still functioning. I want you to consider that for a second.
Considering?
It's still... I hate Ryme, true. I do too. But, I thought it was pretty interesting. It's actually in the city of Rome itself. How fitting, the last Roman aqueduct is in the city of Rome itself. And it still delivers water for people to drink and bathe and stuff like that. Which I thought was... that just blew my mind, like, that thing is still functional. That's crazy. Something that was built by people long gone, 2,000 years ago, still exists to this day. It's still functional, it's still intact. And I thought that was insane. If I ever go to Rome, I gotta see that. That's crazy. Of course, the Colosseum isn't usable. It's over 1,000 years old, but you can imagine the glory days of its... Well, I think the reason it's not actually being used is because people don't use gladiatorial fights still. It's not because they couldn't hold something there. They might still hold it.
And also because it's in ruins, but, you know...
I mean, it's torn up a bit, yeah.
A bit? What do you mean? Are we thinking of two different Colosseums?
You know that some pipelines in the US are still made of wood? It's kind of crazy. Do you know there's some factories in the UK that are still from the Victorian era? Like a third world country or something? Like, you guys are the first ones to come up with frickin' factories. How the frick are your factories so outdated? Like my dad was saying, there's still factories in Pakistan that are that's still that old. Like, you guys are on par with a third world country there. Relationship with my wife is in ruins too. I didn't realize this guy already had a wife.
I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Pal. How old are you?
I think he's like 17 or 18, I'm not actually sure. She's a furry? Wait, what? What did I miss? I'm not sure what I missed.
Yeah, what? How did we get from point A to point B?
We didn't. 18, okay. Let's see here. Let's just get, well, I mean, I suppose, this guy dull me? No, he doesn't. Okay, how do you do? It's not too bad. To a fictional woman? Nah. It's kind of rich coming from the guy that actually... I'm not gonna finish that, but I think everyone in chat knows. I had to wake up in 4 hours for uni. I was waiting for the toilet for 2 hours. Or you're waiting for the toilet for 2 hours. That's a lot of time to wait for a toilet. That is a lot of time to wait. It's becoming basically furry Among Us. I blame Slim. 2 hour wait for toilet. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to be honest. Okay, let's go.
That's unfortunate.
We've been taking too long on this. Chat and stuff. We need to get this map.
Yeah, hurry up!
Yeah.
Hurry up! TikTok.
No, no, we don't do TikTok.
No, TikTok with C's.
Okay. We all know what you would say, yeah. Those who know, know. Those who know, know. I'm just saying, I think this guy is throwing... I'm just saying, I think this guy is not one to go and
call people out for having fictional wives or something like that. Mr. Camilla Simp doesn't have any room to stand on here. TikTok is mega cringe, true.
Good thing that wasn't what I was referring to.
True. I'll just scroll around. Okay, who else needs to move? No. What are you doing? I don't understand what this guy's doing. Does he have like AI to stand there as a guard? That's the only thing I can think of, because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. Can we distract her? Oh, we could just go and steal her stuff. No, we couldn't. I'm joking.
Your inventory is full.
Yeah. I'm not a Camilla Sim. That's what they all say. Wait, what? What were you gonna say? You just said.
I'm trying to. I was trying to think if you could trade anything, but there's a wall in the way.
No, there's no way you can reach there. I think we just gotta block her off.
Yeah.
I think we just gotta block her off for now and then have him just go.
Not much else to be done.
Yeah, we just need to get Roy over there pretty quickly. What? Your head looks like a what? Okay then. We could let her steal the chest, I suppose, but we can't block her off, so we don't really want that to happen. Because Roy still needs to make his way up here. Yeah, I don't like the sniper being right around here. I'm not really a fan, because if he goes up here, then that could be a problem. Tic-tac-toe. What's this about tic-tac-toes? Ditch Vulnerary and Stealer. You might be right, actually, but I got an elixir. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're talking about, Waleed. I'm sorry, but I don't. That should at least keep her frozen a little bit. At least I hope it does. If she starts running around, then that's a problem. We could try to trap her at the very least, so she doesn't really have any means of escape.
That's true. Why not?
Yeah. At least until Roy gets here. And then Deke can, I don't know what he can do. He can go kill this priest, I guess. I'd rather have Fear do it so she can actually get some EXP. Maybe we could do that, actually. Well, we gotta worry about that dumb sleep staff guy, because he's annoying and stupid. When good game? When you actually have... When you actually like games? So, I don't know.
When you actually have good opinions.
When Kiwami happens. Well, you imply that FE6 isn't good.
Yeah, how dare you?
Also right now. Okay, there we go.
Also right now.
That was a close one.
Nice save, nice save. Yeah.
Hey, Cross.
Hello, Cross.
Oh, Treck doesn't get dulled. Clarine died. She died to a 17%. I had a lot of guys die last map. If good game right now, then change it. What? What does that even mean? If the game is good, why would I change it? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense, Slim. What are you talking about? If the game is good right now, then change it. Why would I change a good game? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, this game is so good.
Yeah, it doesn't need to change.
This game is so good, I'm gonna change it. What? That doesn't make sense. Speak purely in factual statements.
No, you don't.
You speak in skill issue. That's what you speak in.
You speak falsities and lies.
You give Centric much? True. Okay, yeah, we just need to make it through these guys fairly quickly and we're good. Although, I'm not sure how fast we'll get through them because... Is there reinforcements? There are, but they're like really far back there whenever they spawn in. 876 and Lex Camilla? How terrible can... Okay, if that guy just wants to run back, I'm not gonna really complain. Deke, you could maybe dodge. Just an idea. You can also hit things. But whatever.
It's my favorite thing when they don't dodge and also don't hit.
Yeah, you gotta love it. Okay. Alright, Deke, let's try another whack. Actually, I don't know about this. I think he'll do it. Okay. Alright, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I wasn't wrong. But
You were not.
FE6 in a
fact,
nutshell.
wrong.
See, I don't think she'll run here, but I don't know. You know what? I don't think she runs when she gets her lockpick. But then again, she could run away. Sim is a warrior simp. This is true. You know, I still remember that one line where Gerda King was like, "Belt, time out the warrior simp." I don't know why, but that was so funny. Like, I still remember it even now. Time out the warrior simp. This is also Slim. That's your ult, too? I can actually believe that. For some reason. Why do you have so many ults, Slim? Why? Why do you have so many ults? Pumpkin Slim. Why do you... Oh, hey, here's Proctor.
Proctor! Hi, Proctor.
The second one.
Yay!
Huh? I don't know what we're talking about at this point. Yeah, he keeps transitioning, that's the problem. He's trans, don't you know?
Don't say that.
I don't have so many, I just keep changing them. Well, why?
I don't believe you.
Get to purify the Wi-Fi alts, this was the solution. Now they're just random
Yeah,
alts.
true.
Now they're just random alts. Is that foot guy? It actually is. It actually is! That's the funny part. Sim transition hat transitions live on stream, part 82. True. This is true. He does. He does it a lot. Okay, let's get Treck here just so that we don't die. Be a good idea. Just so he's in range. Just help out, you know? Just to help out. With them because they were completely different accounts. I'm trans raised too, guys. Okay, that's kind of... See what I meant? This sniper was gonna screw me over at some point. See, this is a problem. Well, I can just move her out of the way, but... Like, still, I don't like this, because, like, that's gonna... I'm gonna forget. One of these turns, I'm gonna forget that someone who's gonna be in range that can't take that hit. Like, freaking Lou. I'm gonna put Lou here, and he's gonna freaking die. Because I'm gonna forget. That's why I get rid of the sniper. Because he's annoying. And it's just never been... I've never actually had this happen. Weirdly enough. Because I always kill the sniper way before it happens. The reinforcements of the south will arrive shortly. That's all, sir. That guy gives me chills. Yeah, you go back. I don't know what he's doing now. Wait, do one of these guys have a halberd? I should probably check that. Would probably be a good idea. I don't... Maybe? I swear one of them does. Good dodge.
What turn are you on right now?
I'm on turn 11, so I'm still doing pretty well on
Okay.
turn. Any of these guys have a halberd? Okay, none of them do. I swear one of them did, but whatever. If they don't, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna be like, why do they not have a halberd? I don't think anyone's ever asked that. Is Maki here?
I am here.
No,
Hi,
no,
Moss.
she's not. You're just hearing a woman that sounds like Maki.
Yeah, I'm a Maki stand-in. Sound exactly like her, talk exactly like her,
Wish her a happy birthday.
but I'm not Maki.
Yeah, it is her birthday.
No, Maki's not here.
Oh, dang. Oh, well, at least
How could it be Maki's birthday if she's not here?
At least the sniper's not there, then I can just kind of move up and not have issues, you know? That's nice.
That's true. Very true.
That guy's gonna take forever to kill. I don't have that time. I do not have the time to kill. Ah, jeez. I usually have fear or someone that can actually do that. That's a problem. That's a fat problem.
Thank you to everybody in chat who's wished me a happy birthday and is wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate it.
Oh, nice Zealot level.
Wow, a level.
Hey, look at that!
Wow.
It's 15 strength, let's go. That strength ring is actually gonna do some wonders here. Okay, let's not do that. I didn't think you could double by that, but yeah, let's not try that. That's not a good idea. Yeah, this guy's gonna kind of eat up a bit of space. I don't really like that. Deke, how are you gonna do here? Because I don't want to bait this guy out, because that could be a problem. I could get him killed. It's being sus? Wait, how's she being sus? I don't understand what she's doing. That's sus.
I'm sitting here.
Yeah, apparently that's
Menacingly.
sus. Yeah. You can carry his wife now. Yeah, he can. It's impressive, isn't it?
Huh? Who?
Yeah, I don't know who he's talking about.
Oh,
actually.
Zealot can?
I guess?
I don't know who is being referred to.
I don't either. Oh, we could heal Deke! Yeah, we could heal Deke! There we go! That sleep staff hit me. I'm starting to feel tired. Alright, see ya. Goys! See you later, goys. Actually, yeah, if we bait out with Deke, that's actually kind of good, I think. Because then they'll just have to go for Deke, and that'll open up a space for me. So that's actually what we want. Actually preying on the downfall for the run, bruh. Bruh. You really want Smellius? Come on. Dang, all the Brits truly are trying to kill my run. Moss has fallen. Can't trust any British people now. Used to be the one good Brit. That's not gonna do anything. Oh look, we can set up a kill.
Wow.
I bet you the frickin' warrior still. Oh no, he's gonna go for Deke. Okay, that actually helps a lot. Dodge, maybe, hopefully, perhaps.
No!
Okay, he
Yes!
probably, that sleep staff is in a really dumb spot, so it could still screw us over. This guy I don't like. I'm feeling extra evil today. It's a good thing you're not Proctor, or especially Black Mask. Okay. Could set up a kill here. I still don't like this. These guys are slowing me down too much. I really should have had Fear for this. Or Deke. I mean, I sort of have Deke for this, but not exactly. Only the winds of Sakai. Well, not that either. It's 77% secondhand smoke. It's 77% secondhand smoke. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. Does Lilina survive a hit from the hand X guy? Not this hand X guy. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, level 19. Let's go. Come on, Lilina. Magic speed. Magic speed. Magic speed. Okay, magic defense. I guess I'll take that. My goal is for her to get to 12 speed before promotion. I hope that happens. I don't know if it will. I pray it can't end a good run alone, but someone else's Wolt can. Good thing I'm broke. Good, yeah, good thing. Why will there be smoke and Sakai? It's a it's a joke from last stream. So Maki was doing like this little girl voice and saying that hurt her throat. I said, well, I guess I could hurt my throat too if I did a voice like this. I'm Rutger, a smoker from Sakai. 5 packs a day is the way in Sakai. I don't know why I do that stupid voice. Oh, hey, you could kill the... Oh, never mind. I was looking at that guy. I was thinking it was someone else. Defense? Pog? True. Okay, how do you do against this guy? I would love to kill this guy. If we do 13 damage, we can kill that guy. Could Treck do it?
Of course Treck can do it.
No, not quite, actually, unfortunately.
Darn.
I wish he could, but no, not quite.
Wolt can do it. No, never mind.
Even with a dance, I don't believe he can. It's funny, yeah. I hadn't made myself laugh with that. If we could go over here, then yeah, Wolt could actually do it. So that would be a Wolt kill if we can make it work. Never saw the light of day. Maybe you'll see the light of today. I don't know. Should we chip you? love to get that kill with someone else. I don't know if Wolt will do enough damage though. That's the problem.
Why would he not? He has like 1,000 strength.
He actually, I think, does exactly enough. Which is based. Very based. Okay, you can get this guy. Oh, dang. Okay, Treck. Alright, Treck. I'm not gonna tell you not to do that. That's decent EXP as well. Alright. Wolt should get a lot of EXP off this guy. That's exactly enough if he hits. I believe you're right. With an iron bow he does, yeah. So, we can get him up here. Alright, Elfin. Oh. Wow, that's bad. That's just too risky, because, like... Yeah, see what I'm telling you? See what I'm saying, though? His speed is really screwing him over now. It's, like, really, really bad for him at the moment. Could you survive a hit, Lilina? I think you actually do. You just barely survive a hit from this guy. It's a little scary, though. Why? It's the power of the Slim Depot. The Slim Depot? Bro, what? Why does this guy have so many ults? He's in Roy's range, we saw him with +1 damage. That is true. This is very true. You are right. I made that mistake. And I won't make him again. Actually, I probably will. Probably will at some point. But Lilina does survive a hit, and this may actually just put her over the edge to get to her next level. Do it? No, I'm not risking Wolt on that. No. I've risked too many things in this run to risk that. No. Normally I would say I would go with your bet, Ryzu, but like I don't. No, he's too good. Wolt is too good. I'm not throwing him into that. I'm not throwing him into the wood chipper for that. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. He's too good of a unit to lose. He should stop transitioning. He does. Do it. You guys want me to do it?
No.
I don't think I should. I mean, I lost frickin' Ogier. And a lot of units that I shouldn't have. Lilina gets another level feeder, the boss kill, so she can promote. I think that's better, honestly. And like I said, Lilina actually survives this. She doesn't get doubled. Normally I'm all for risking it, but like... No. I don't think it's worth it. I advise against this. Yeah. I usually do go with the gambly side, but like... No, Wolt is too good. This Wolt is way too good.
You've gambled enough.
Yeah, no. I need a stream where I just don't have any deaths. I've had way too many deaths lately. It's a skill issue. Yeah. I mean, he could hit, but like... Nah, I'm just not feeling it with that. I'm just not feeling it. I don't feel confident with that one. I don't think that one was gonna work. I don't think that one was gonna cook. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's the wyverns and everything.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but they don't... It's not as bad as it looks. I promise. I promise it's not that bad. His bloodshed hunger is diminishing. He doesn't, he's dead as a doornail. Look at that. Doesn't even die even if she was hit. And that's gonna give her a lot of XP. I don't think I'll quite level her up, but let's get her pretty close. Yeah. Well, I was hoping for a little bit better, but I'm fine with that. I mean, he could dodge the hand axes, but like, yeah, we're not gonna play with that. We're not gonna play with fire here. Although Lilina is, because she literally freaking just spams fire totems. But that's besides the point. Okay. Our other guys do need EXP though, like everyone who's not Lilina. You bring her to the gaiden? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think she'll promote on the gaiden. Like, I think by the time we start the gaiden, she'll promote. With shaky 70% hit rate? I mean, yeah, but like, you have to remember, this is like my best unit right now. Well, maybe, I mean, Deke is my best unit right now, but why aren't you playing Gay? Because it's a bad game. And also, I don't have your, wait a second, it says Sneedwing here. He's not gonna change his name to Sneedwing here. You gave me a heart attack, so I was like, wait, why would he be, well, he never comments on my streams, why would he be here? I was like, wait, Sneedwing here. He doesn't name himself Sneedwing here. Speedwing here.
That's his alt.
Maybe. No, it's not. It's one of Slim's 10
That would be
million.
hilarious.
I do think the chat would get pretty interesting if Speedwing actually showed up here. I think it'd just be a roast fest, honestly. If he did join.
Yeah.
Because we got the biggest Engage defender versus everyone in my chat who freaking hates Engage. So, like, that would just be like, that'd be like Kamaru joining in to, like, a freaking IDF guy in chat. I don't know why an IDF member would be in chat. I hope there's no IDF members in chat. There should never be IDF members in my chat. The chat wouldn't get interested. I'm talking about on site. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Because if we open this door, though, this guy's gonna spawn out. They're not very threatening enemies, but they can still screw things over if you have like a kind of frail unit there. We need to start working on getting Roy over there, because we need to recruit Kath. We really need to start working on getting Kath. I mean, we're at turn 13, so it's not that bad, but still. I think we got just about everyone we want right now. We do need to just put. We just need to plop someone over here. We might do it with fear. I don't know. Yeah, we might do it with fear, to be honest. Fear can hold these guys off and get some EXP, I think. She can at least get like a level or two, or maybe just like a level. No, we're not gonna move here just yet. She probably wouldn't move, but I don't wanna bank on it. Okay, what we got? That's a fire stage in melee. A sucky one at that too. Oh wait, that one's not that bad. It's kind of weird. I was thinking of a different stage, and I was like, that one sucks. But I was like, nah, it's okay. Corneria better. What turn is it? 14. So we're actually doing pretty well on time, I'd say. We'll just go and dump you right here. And, yeah. We'll get Fear moving next turn. But we need to get Roy back there fairly quickly. Alright, Lou, you need to do your job, man. This is what you're paid to do, is go talk to your brother. Make the magic happen. Believe me, I intend to. By getting the magic user, of course. Okay, yeah, we need to start cooking. Okay, I'm surprised they're not running into the room. So they could do it, but they're not. Nice dodge. Okay, so that sleep guy is no longer... Wait, is he? Yeah, he's out of sleeps. Anyone died yet? No. No one's dead. But I am about to get Kath. Catheter. The King of Blue Lions or whatever. That's Lug, not Lou. Oh, you!
Hmm? You again? You always come and mess up my plans. Do you have it out for me or something?
No! I just wanted to apologize.
Excuse me?
Last time we met, I was pretty callous. I said you shouldn't steal, but I didn't even realize what you've been through.
Oh, that? Whatever. I don't care.
But I still think what you do is wrong.
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Just give me a chance.
A chance?
Once this war is over, I promise to help rebuild your village. I'll be sure the taxes are put to good use, too. Just, please, stop looting. How long will that...
How long will that be?
Whenever this war ends, I can't say when.
And you expect me to wait patiently until then?
No, all I want is your faith.
Why are you so kind to me? I'm just a thief.
Without you, we wouldn't have escaped Wagner's trap.
Maybe you didn't care about helping us, but the fact is that you did. You saved our lives. You're more than just a thief.
If things keep going like they have, I guess you'll get in my way no matter where I go.
Just stop showing up in palaces where people are fighting. That's all you gotta do. And then he won't be there. As long as you appear in our path.
Fine, you win. I'll stop looting battlefields.
You will? Thank you.
But I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Actions speak louder than words. Prove to me that you'll be true to your promise.
I won't disappoint you. But she will disappoint us, because she's a terrible unit. 4 strength. 3 defense, 20 HP. Yeah, no, she's not gonna get anything done. I'm sorry. This is not happening. Okay. Fear. We need to throw you in here. I wasn't supposed to rhyme, I just did. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put Bartre maybe here. Okay, what? How many hand axes we got here? This guy's got nearly capped strength. That's kind of crazy. That's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. But I think his accuracy is pretty awful. It's not great. We'll give you the Iron Sword. Is our bench slave now? The bench slave! Yes. Okay. So you should be okay here. 4 strength on a physical unit. Wow, this is worthless. Wow, this is worthless! Yeah, exactly.
Wow, this is pretty terrible.
Give me a sec.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Should do that with more units. Alright, you gotta move it now. Yeah. Can I use this creature as a footstool? Probably more useful than she actually is as a thief. Or a unit. I guess she's okay as a thief because she does her job. I suppose she does her job, but that's about it. An Elysian whip. Okay. I don't really need it.
Yeah, the most useful item we could possibly have. An Elysian whip.
Ray? Ray? It's so good to see you. I like how lazy they were with the portrait. They're like, just make Lou, but make him look sadistic. That's all they did with the portrait. And mirror it, so he's looking the other way. Lou, what are you doing here? I'm glad you're okay. We're all worried about you. I know you want to train your magic skills, but you left so suddenly. I couldn't have learned magic if I had stayed in that orphanage. It was a miracle I picked up as much as I did. Ray, that orphanage is gone. What? What happened? Burn came and burned it down. burned it down. Okay. What happened, everybody? Papa was killed trying to protect us. The young children are under the care of the St. Elementary Church now. I see. It's for the best. They'll be happier at the church than at the dilapidated orphanage. You don't have to be so callous about it. Ray, come join us. What if we burn and then go back to the children? Sorry, not interested. But then again, the Lycian army might be good company. They're sure to come across some more dragons at some point. Alright, you got me. I suppose I'll go with you, Ray. I just want you to know one thing. I'm not joining to avenge Papa or the orphanage. I know, Ray. Then stop looking at me like that.
We know, Ray.
We know. Yes, this is Ray. He's mid. He's not terrible. He's not great. He's just mid.
Mid shaman.
But considering your other options...
As are all shaman.
Well, you have mid or you have terrible. Your choice.
So basically the same thing.
Burn theme and FE7 is straight guess? What does that even mean? These freaking Zoomer terms don't make any sense to me. I'm too old. I'm getting too old for this.
Slim, stop switching between all of your alts. You're proving our point that you have 1,000 alts.
Yeah. Hello, this is Ray. His stats are gay. Okay, that's the pin of the stream. This is Ray. His stats are gay. Here's Lou. He is a Jew. Okay. Better defense.
No, it's here's Hugh. He's a Jew.
That's true. Hugh is really the Jew. If you think about it. Better defense than Sophia. Everyone has better defense than Sophia. Even Cat probably has... No, you're not Cat. Even Cat probably has better defense than Sophia. It's not Zoomer talk. I don't know what it is then. It's Zoomer talk. Okay, I believe him. I believe Belt more than I believe Slam in this case. Okay, we need to get Roy up here. Alright, we need to open this door. Who's gonna open the door? Crap, I don't have my thief. Not here anyway. But yeah, we need to get over here. So we got a few turns to do this. Of course, there's reinforcements, which is really annoying. Middle schooler would say no Zoomer, so Zoomer talk. I feel like most Zoomers are above being middle schoolers though at this point, though. All you gotta do is just dodge fear. Oh no, he really is a Zoomer now. I bet he has that stupid frickin' haircut that all Zoomer guys have. That stupid little beehive thing they have in their head. It just looks like a... No, it's not a beehive, it's like a frickin' mop. You guys know what I'm talking about? I know Proctor knows the name of it. She always used to say it. I don't remember what it's called. It's like frickin' the taper cut or something weird like that. Oh, taper fade. What's that word she always... One thing she always say with no context. It's that thing. Beehive hair? Yeah. It's some stupid, ugly mop hair. It looks retarded. My hair isn't curly. Good. Curly hair, bad. You know what? It is tempting to use the low taper fade thing Proctor was on it. Yeah, that thing. Most retarded hairstyle men have had since, like, the frickin' powdered wigs. Which I guess wasn't even a hairstyle, it just looks stupid. And it's not even actually hair. Common Euro L. It's where those stupid wigs. I don't understand why they did that. Dang, Wolt chips away walls pretty good with the freaking longbow. That's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Like, low tier fade. True! I agree, it looks terrible. Curly hair looks weird. Yeah, it doesn't look right. He got bow level increase from that. He shoots a freaking crumbling wall, and that's what boosts his skill. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? If my hair ever looks like that, shoot me. Okay, duly noted. I think there's just fighters that spawn out of here, so this shouldn't be that scary, really. Firing squad or sniper? Yes. Yes. Okay. We need to get... Oh, jeez. Ohio hairstyle. Yeah, I guess we can trickle in here that way. We really just need Lilina and Roy, I think. Maybe, Deke, in case we need the big guns, really. Move the squad in. I agree. Move into position. Okay. And you can go open this other chest. Have fun. Blue gem. I could use that. Rizla's hair. Unfortunately, a lot of women find it attractive for God knows what reason. Wait, where's Bartre? Oh, I need Bartre. I didn't. I would. Why is this guy so accurate? That's what scares me. That's what scares me, is the fact that guy's actually really accurate. He's got like 15 more accuracy, which I know is still not
Belt
much. Mentioned
that you moved Bartre out of fear support range.
I should not have done that. I really should not have done that. I agree I should put him back in Fear's range. She'll have to make do for now. For at least this one turn. After that we can take care of things. Phantom hair? What kind of word even is that? Freaking Zoomer terminology again.
It's not a... It's more like... I feel like that's Gen Alpha. And not Zoomer talk.
Gen Alpha are like 8 years old. Do they really have any terminology at this point?
They do, I'm pretty sure.
How do
Cause
8-year-olds know?
Gen Z are the Zoomers, and
Yeah.
I'm Gen Z, and I don't say that. I'm too old for that nonsense.
Okay, good dodge. That's the scary thing about this guy. He's got nearly cap strength, and he's actually fairly accurate. If he got nearly cap strength, but like his accuracy was abysmal, like I would be fine with that. Like if they wanted to just give him a hand axe or something, I'd be fine with that. But it's Gen Alpha. Is it like they're so young? I don't know how they would have terminology of their own at this point.
They're not that young. I think Gen Z should be about like mid 1990s to 2010s. So the oldest Gen Alpha is going to be like 15 or 16, maybe 14 years
The
old.
oldest Gen Alpha are like 11. Maybe.
There's no way.
3 EXP
The
for
cohort
fear.
of people roughly 2010 to 2024. So they're like 15.
Huh.
That's Gen Alpha for
I thought
sure.
Gen Alpha
Like there's
was a
no
lot younger
way.
than that. Can we chip this guy for fear? Maybe. Oh dang, she could really use it too. I'll use a word you don't understand, because he's trying to be quirky. I don't know. Alright, go help your daughter out. I love how warrior bows look like. They look like the frickin' bow from Twilight Princess. Do they not, Gerudo King? Don't they look like the frickin' bow from Twilight Princess? I'm tempted to do this, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I need that level. I need that level. I need that level. Tasty level. I can feel it. Okay. We gotta cook. We gotta turn 17. It's getting a little scary. Bad idea. I don't know. What's a bad idea?
It's too late.
Huh? What's too late?
You already did it.
I don't think it's that bad of an idea. I think not opening this doors could have possibly cost me. Oh,
Then don't.
Don't tell me this is how I'm gonna lose the good ending. This would be such a lame way to lose it. That's kind of bad.
Who has the Worm Slayer? Roy does,
Roy
right?
does, yeah, he does, but I don't think he's gonna do that well against the dragon. Or this guy. Well, I mean, it's not like he can do that badly against that guy, but... We also want to cover the stairs, because the stairs are... Next turn, ambush... Oh, it's turn-based? I thought just whenever you got over there. Sure, XP, you get a boss killer up there. I agree. I think I just need to rescue Deke up here. Like, I can't even
Yeah,
afford...
just get Deke up there ASAP.
I think I have to. Deke and probably, Lilina. Just play Luigi Mangione 3. Luigi Mangione 3. There's 2 others? I didn't know that. This is death of a run level content if you don't hurry. It is. Yeah, absolutely. You're not wrong. I might need to swap out the Worm Slayer. Like, just get ready to just, like, immediately kill. We also need to protect Lilina in case they do spawn out of some weird spot. I don't think they will, but you never know. Just shield Lilina just in case. I mean, she shouldn't die because she's actually got fairly good defense, but you never know. You never know with these idiots. Give Deke the Slayer. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you were actually right, yeah. Okay. Okay, just one fighter. Who cares? It's not gonna screw us over. Okay, just dodge this. Okay, good. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And Fear gets a level out of that. Great.
Yay!
Strength? Defense? Okay, I'll take it. Luck is also really good for her. Okay, that's fine. That's just kind of annoying. It's not really that dangerous. One hit. We're so close to getting 0 hit on Fear. This is beautiful. It's beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. We give Bartre the kill, but Fear really needs the XP. Fear really could use the XP. Yeah, she definitely could. Okay, let's get this guy. Best I can do is res. Well, she got a lock, and that's what counts. And HP. Hey, HP. She's gonna keep snowballing in HP. Oh, look at that.
Yo.
That's more I thought she'd get. Okay, strength. Defense. Okay, I'll take it. I will happily take it. And luck. So, like I said, she just kind of snowballs. She just kind of snowballs. It's kind of crazy. I bet you should get 1 more strength in the last 2 levels. Which would be, I would love that. That would be great. How do you do against these guys? Just out of curiosity. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, I'll take that. More luck is great. Like, it's really good. Speed and luck. That's why Clarine becomes really freaking broken if she can get to promotion, because she just snowballs in speed and luck, so she just never gets hit. I mean, she still got 61 avoid. Just like on normal tile. I mean, granted, she is in Bartre support range, but like, that's like, these guys are not gonna hit her. This guy has like a small chance of hitting her, but that's about it. That's pretty much it. Of our soon-to-be Swordmaster. Yeah, she's gonna be a really good Swordmaster too. We got a really good one. All right. Yeah, we need to just get ready to go. He does face 1 crit. I don't like that. Not a fan. I think we might need to go for it, Clarine. That's just what we call Clarine. Not that you'd really know, considering you've never played this game. Can set up a kill, I suppose. We need to get frickin' what's his face in range. We need to get of course you got hit by that. Oh well, it doesn't really matter that much. I was gonna say we need to get frickin' Elephant in range. I think if we can. We need to take a risk. We might need to. We're on turn 18 though. I think we'll start really just going aggressive on turn 19. Because we can get Elephant in range, I think. If we can get Elephant in range, that'll be huge. That'll be big. Does Treck kill? I'd like Treck to get a kill. He does. But I might need him for getting Elephant in range. It might be more important. Because getting an Elephant in range will allow us a lot more room to screw up if it does happen. So I think I'll get the kill with Roy. Roy hasn't gotten a kill in a while, so let's give it to him.
Yay!
That was a very delayed reaction. Oh well.
Sorry.
I was like, wow, she's really not feeling it if she's not cheering on Roy. Okay.
My tummy's a bit upset.
Oh, I see.
We push through for FE6.
Throw more javelins. There we go.
Yay!
Okay, at first I thought I moved Treck. At some point I was like, wait, I shouldn't have done that. But I didn't. So we're all good. Okay, yeah, everyone is to get in range. We need to be ready to kill. Goy! Goy! Okay, we just rescue drop, and we should be good to go. Although, oh dear. Yeah, that could be a fighter. There could be a fighter. Ooh, that's kind of bad, actually. Well, I think Elephant lives 1 attack. If it's like a hand axe or something, he should live. So as long as they don't have a hand axe, we're good. And even if they do, 1 attack won't end us. So I don't know though. I don't really know what happens.
How close is the southern reinforcements to your squad of magic?
I might need to move. No, as long as we can finish it up, this could be trouble. It could be trouble because Elephant is a game over in terms of like good ending. So that could be a problem. So we need to be careful. Two fighters? Do them have hand axes? If they don't have hand axes, although Wolt could be in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as they don't have hand axes, we're good. If they don't have hand axes, we're fine. If they do have hand axes, we're in trouble. Because if neither have hand axes, they're just gonna go up against Roy or Zealot or Deke or Treck. And one can go for Wolt, but I don't believe he's gonna. Wait a sec. Does he give away? Oh crap. Oh no. No. Emergency throw someone else. He has a. No, this isn't how we're
Throw
gonna lose.
Kath. Do you need Kath?
No. In fact, Kath
Yeah,
maybe.
sacrifice her.
They may be. Actually, I don't know if they see a one shot on Kath. That's the problem. Because pretty much everyone doubles Wolt. No, this can't. If I had a rescue staff, man, what I would give for a rescue staff right now. I didn't even realize that stupid thing. Because I was too busy trying to rush to not lose the boss. Wait, can we throw... be brave, Walter. I don't think he's gonna dodge. He just doesn't have that much avoid. He's got really low avoid. Throw her sword. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Just freaking take her sword from her. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
I don't know if I'd put. Well, you can't do anything about it now.
She just kind of has to take it.
I mean, Ellen's in range to take it now.
From a hand axe, but they don't have hand axes, I don't think. If this guy's a hand axe, then we're in big trouble. If not, we'll just have to see what happens. I hope Wolt doesn't meet the worst fate. Next to our tempting target. Well, yeah, I think Wolt's a more tempting target, though, unfortunately. I think they'll see Wolt and just be like, okay, we're gonna go for him. I hope I'm wrong. It does, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the longbow does slow him down. I completely forgot about that. Have a hand axe? I don't think he did. Last guy had a hand axe. I don't think they tend to, but if you're...
Oh, I thought he was referring to the... Never mind. I'm a silly goose.
If he goes for Lou, that'd actually be nice. Of course, they have, like, the least suspenseful ones first. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna lose someone, though. Hopefully it's someone I don't care for. Hopefully it's like Lou. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with this. And he dodged. Okay, great. That's good. So, unfortunately, you're right. They do have hand axes. At least this one does. But we're good, at least in terms of that. Okay. Okay. I don't think she would have gotten one shot. I really don't think she would have. So, yeah, I think we probably got a never punish there. Because the AI could have easily, I think, gotten a kill on Wolt if they wanted to. Or heck, Lou. Lou could have easily died there, but the game just nope. No kill for Lou, I guess. I don't know. They could have went for Elephant, but I think they didn't see a kill, so they didn't go for that. Enemies throwing? It kind of are. They could have easily killed someone here. I made a huge derp up, and the AI probably should have took it, but no, they didn't. Like, let's see, how does Wolt do here? Yeah, no, they could have easily killed Wolt. That was very feasible they could have easily killed Wolt. I think the thing is that he retaliated and they didn't want to take that. Kill the lizard and seize. I agree. Well, let's see if we can get a little more EXP here with fear. And she's doing pretty well as is, but doesn't hurt to get that extra bit. But yeah, we definitely need to kill a lizard now. Doesn't matter who does it, just need to kill a lizard. Oh, that's actually really good, Lilina. That's actually really good. But we might just still need to risk it. I don't want Deke to die.
I mean, if Lily would hit twice, then Deke only has to hit once.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but like, always move last. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that actually. Either way, he has to hit at least once, though.
Which is better than twice.
Do it, Maki said. I wish I could give her the kill, but...
Beggars can't be choosers in these times.
I mean, he could just kill Ein flat up, but... I don't understand why this guy has such high crit. Like, why did freaking Manakita such high crit? I always thought it was stupid how they have such high crit. I don't know. Wait, what? Do you have an idea? Wait, how much did Wolt do? No, he actually doesn't
Nothing.
do that much. I thought he might, but no.
He doesn't do that much. He does nothing.
Tackle Lilina and dance with her. Maybe she crits. You might actually be on.
Oh, that's smart.
That is kind of smart. And she... This actually would get a kill if If she just hits all 4 of these, then she does get a kill. It's not that inaccurate either. You know what? Let's try it. Burn! Burn.
We're not in burn right now.
Yeah. Wrong place. Crit?
Western Isles, silly goose. Nope, not quite.
But I think
But
I
now
can
you can switch to
use
fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. It's probably how inaccurate she is, but I guess it's the throne being the throne, you know? That's just the throne being the throne. Okay. Lilina kill, hopefully? I would love that.
Thank you, Bardman.
Alright.
Kill!
Actually kills with fire. She's really inaccurate for this being a fire attack, but I guess it is on the throne. Oh, let's go! I think she's gonna get to the level 20. What?
Alright, Lily. Magic speed? For me?
Speed, one
Speed
more
Lina?
speed? Come on. Oh, come on.
Oh?
What about the Eastern Isles, isn't it? Yeah, I was hoping she'd get to 12
Alas.
speed before this. We're probably her the other speed wing as well whenever we get in the desert. I really wish she got it, but this Lilina just doesn't want a little speed, unfortunately. Not as much as I would like her to, anyway.
Seize!
Yeah, I can't really waste much time here. I might go and try to get like an extra kill, but that's probably about it. If we can even get a kill, I don't know if we can. I was tempted to use Roy. I'm like, wait a minute, I need Roy for seizing. Second
Yeah.
speed wing. Well, not this run, not this run. This is not a Treck second speed wing run. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's just not. Could you set up... you probably don't set up a kill. You probably just freaking kill. Oh, no, you do set up a kill. Okay. Alright. Sounds good to me. As long as you don't crit, I suppose.
He would never.
Yeah, his support's dead. He's not gonna do that. The speed wing. Keep him relevant for the rest of the game. The day of Trekking, it might happen. I mean, he has been living okay lately. Boars does deserve some more EXP. Maybe a Wolt kill? I don't know. Nah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's a Wolt kill. Wish it was, but sometimes it's just not a Wolt kill, you know? Actually, maybe he might be able to do it. A lot of guys
I think he can do it.
A lot of guys I want to promote, but just not quite the... Actually, that's not
Yeah.
too bad. There we go. Should
Wolf
work.
kill.
Very nice, Wolt. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't go for Wolt. Like, they probably should have. If I were the AI, I would have been like, yeah, we're taking Wolt. Especially this Wolt. Alright, there we go.
Jeez.
That was not an easy
That
battle.
was not an easy battle. Oh, yeah.
The
Go
dragon's
for it.
power is truly horrific. And unhuman, now I understand.
How many of these dragons does Burn have?
Yes.
How can we expect to be victorious against monsters like these?
Lord Roy, keep a level head.
Uh,
I understand your worries, but if you panic, the feeling will spread to the army. You must remember that.
I'm sorry.
It is a perfectly understandable reaction after a fight like that, but we also gain knowledge that we did not have before.
What knowledge is that?
Don't you remember? I told you Arcardo was rumored to be working with Burn.
Oh, that's right. If Burn's dragons are in an Etrurian castle,
Arcardo has indeed made a deal with Burn.
that means Lycia is in danger. We must return to the mainland. We have to contact General Cecilia and conceive a plan.
Lord Roy, before returning to the mainland, there's a matter to be taken care of.
More bandits?
No, thankfully. A legendary weapon is hidden in a cave not far from here. If we obtain it, we can fight the dragons more effectively.
A legendary weapon? You're right. If we can get all 8 of them, we might have a chance of defeating Burn.
Yes, we must find as many as we can.
Then let's go to the cave and get it.
Okay.
Yay, water temple! Woohoo!
No, this isn't the water temple.
Yippee!
This is
It's
the
not
poison
the water
temple.
temple yet?
This is the poison temple, not the water temple.
Oh, you're right. It is the poison temple.
This place
Water
is...
temple isn't.
Yeah, it's the next
water
guy.
temple's the next gaiden, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
You're right.
God darn it.
Ball
The
drink?
poison temple.
Ball... Bartre's PRF? Yeah. The Armads. That's funny. Alright, I think we're gonna give you the hero crest. Or, well, you know what I mean. We're gonna have her hold it. We're not gonna quite give it to her yet, but I think you get the idea. Yeah, it's 14x you're thinking of, Maki.
So close, and yet so far.
Okay, who are we gonna field? Okay, that's a lot of guys that we cannot field that I would like to. I
Very
think we
true.
have Deke, Citrus, and out. It might be against
Yeah,
my
I
better
was
judgment,
gonna
but
say people who need EXP.
this is an EXP guide, and although it is a little risky. Zealot's gonna Citrus and out. I don't think I'll bring Elf in. I probably should, but I don't think I will. Yeah, no, this is probably who we're gonna go with. Treck, Boars, Wolt, Elen, Lilina, Fear. Boba date? Nah, bro. No one mentioned anything about Boba. You're just making things up.
I like boba.
Oh, that's what, because he said ball drink. That's, oh, I get it. I didn't get it until just now. Because I don't know anything about boba. I'm not that kind of Asian. I'm sorry, I'm not that kind of Asian. I'm the kind of Asian that drinks frickin' mango stuff and whatnot. I don't know how much EXP this guy's gonna get here. Sounds good. Well, that's because your girlfriend paid you to like boba or something. I don't know. There's something sus going on.
Paid you?
Yeah. He's being paid
Is
by the
that
CCP.
true?
He's being paid by the CCP. Obviously. Why else would he be saying that?
Well, I mean, I don't disagree with him. I think boba's good.
Dang, you're on their pay list too, huh?
No. I wish I was. I need more money.
She wishes she was on the CCP's pay list.
Listen, it's money is money.
She doesn't care where the money comes from. Play Deke to be deceptively tricky. It's not too bad. We do have Fear. And we don't
And we
have
have
time.
Roy.
We have, well, okay, Roy's not really what... That's not what would fill him
What,
with
you didn't like
confidence.
that? You
No.
didn't like that? What? He's good.
The rest of
Look
chat
at him.
probably did not like that. No,
Look
I
at
don't.
him.
I don't agree with that. Like, this map can be kind of scary. I think this map should just give you like 1 or 2 more slots. Honestly, I think it's kind of stupid to give you this little slot. It can be a little dicey with the freaking druid up here. That druid is scary, but like nothing else in this map is really that scary. That is the one problem here. Also, one thing that kind of suck. Secret Book Boars. Nah, not on Boars.
No gamer book on Boars?
Why would I give it to Boars? Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
I'd give it to Wolt. I said I was gonna give it to Wolt. I said to Ryzu I was gonna give it to Wolt. I'm gonna make do with my promise. Okay. I mean, I guess you're soft, pushed by a time limit, but not really. Mostly just for the chests. So I think you can get a...
Are there any good treasures on this
I think there's like a
map?
white
I
gem
don't
on this
recall
map.
there being. Oh, fascinating.
And a white gem would be nice. Berserker, but it shouldn't be a
True.
problem. The Berserker boss is not really that scary. Okay, this Halberd's gotta die, though. This Halberd guy's gotta go. He has gotta go. Can't have that. Just can't, no. Not gonna happen. Okay, yeah, the Halberd's gotta die. The boss is not the problem on this map. That is not what I would be afraid of. That is not what I'm afraid of on this map. If that's what you're thinking, that's what I'm scared of now. It is not. I promise you that the halberd is not the problem. That's not the fear that I have here. Okay, let's go. This is the end of the cave. I don't know why I said it like that. Treasure, where are you? Answer me. Boss, are you sure about this? The men from Burn just told us to block the entrance. If they catch us now, they'll surely have us back in chains. You fool! We'll do as we're told in time. They'll never know what we took the treasure. We blocked the entrance without taking the treasure. It's all the same anyway. You really want that poor treasure trapped here for all eternity? Well, when you put it that way, I guess you're right. Boss, there's an army stationed outside the cave. What? They want to take our treasure, do they? The boys knew the entrance, take them out. And grab
This
all
is the dumbest
chests.
voice.
Why does he talk like that? Like, why does he always lengthen the syllable at the very end of a sentence? It doesn't make any sense. We rightfully stole them first. This is our treasure, or whatever that one Treehouse line is. We stole this treasure. It's ours.
A legendary weapon lies in this cave. It's so dark in here.
According to the scholar in Juto I spoke to, the legendary weapon in this cave is most likely the Thunder Axe Armads.
Armads.
An axe this
An
time.
axe this
Sorry.
time.
Armads was wielded by Durbin the Berserker, who is said to be a colossus of a man. A single blow from his axe surely made short work of any opponent.
Elfin, you seem to know a lot about the 8 legends and their weapons.
I'm a bard. It's my job to know myths and legends.
I'd like to hear some of them when we have the time.
Of course, Lord Roy. It seems we are not alone in this cave.
We aren't?
There are also noxious fumes coming from the cave walls. You must tread lightly. The Stupid Brothers don't show up until chapter 14. I like how their name is
The
the Stupid
Stupid
Brothers.
Brothers.
I mean, they are stupid. Like, they're just freaking low IQ brigands, but still. I think it's a funny nickname for them. The Stupid Brothers. My favorite characters in the game. Actually not. They make that map way more annoying than it should be. I mean, it's already really annoying, so you know it's gotta be pretty bad. Oh, jeez. How are we gonna kill this guy? Oh, okay, Astolfo. But it's rather crass. I'd like to hear it. Ah. Bruh. Are you kidding me? 7%? Come on. Yeah, you better get more speed if you're getting hit by that.
The
Evidently
man,
you
the
don't-
myth, the legend himself. Astolfo.
Apparently. I mean, at least I had the physics staff there, but still. Like, come on. You really want to hear it? Yeah, go on. I mean, I'm asking. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm literally asking you to. Okay. Can we kill with the javelin?
Belt's like, you really want to hear?
I do. Otherwise, I'm gonna ask. 1.05%. What is my luck, man, in this run?
Bad.
But of course, Boars makes up for it. Boars always makes up for it. Okay.
True.
7%. Yeah, that was just stupid. That's just dumb, man. I don't know what to say. How much does Archer do? Can't be that much, right? At 9 speed, that's not. You're not really cooking. Or Giga Home Michael. Okay.
Wow.
Alright then. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. They are pretty homo. Alright, it's time. It's time, guys. It's time. I agree.
Is it time?
It is indeed time.
Is she level 20? Oh yeah, she is.
She is. She
She
is.
is. It's
It's time.
time. It's time.
The woman
Lilina
has grown up. Sort of, not
becomes
really.
a sage.
Time for the best year in the game.
Yes. So true. Yes. She's beautiful.
Okay,
Woohoo!
look
Woohoo!
She could use a little more speed, but I guess her HP and defense are actually not too bad. Hit by 8% in season 1. Good job, Astor. Yeah, just outdoing your own clumsiness. Such a great record to break, isn't it? The old 20 in the West Niles had a lot of deaths. It's definitely possible. I'm not gonna argue against that. It's certainly possible. It can definitely happen. Okay, we probably want to stop this guy. Does Treck have what it takes, though? That's the question. 7 damage. He's got a lot of HP. You know what? We'll just go throw a sword up here. We should be fine. There we go. Because, like, these other axe guys, they're not really that scary. Look at that, no damage. Nice. Well, I mean, it was a thief, to be fair, so it's not that impressive. I make it sound like, oh, dang, this thief did 0 damage. Like, not
What
really.
if Astor dies?
How would he die?
Oh no, never mind.
Like, he's
Did
not
you
the-
heal him? When did that happen?
I did heal him. Because as soon as he got hit by a 7%, I was like, okay, this is kind of garbage.
I am a stupid idiot that doesn't
notice things, I guess. Never mind, proceed.
In your defense, I don't see things, so it kind of goes both ways, I guess. Okay.
Go Roy, woohoo! Woohoo!
Biggest Roy simp in existence, I swear.
Woohoo!
To be fair though, I don't think she's seen an average Roy. She keeps seeing like these hyper blessed Roys. If
Yeah,
she
he's
saw what
good.
the average Roy was like, she'd be like, okay, I don't really like this guy anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. It's that one meme. I don't feel like playing with you anymore, or whatever it was. I prefer if you didn't hit me with that. Of course you do. Screw you.
Ouch!
That was indeed
Not
an
an
ouch.
antitoxin.
Oh no, not the antitoxin!
Not an elixir.
I mean, I can at least see the value to an elixir, but frickin' antitoxin, what a meme. Oh, Roy kill.
Roy kill.
I might take that. I might
So
just
true.
take you up on that.
So true. Go Roy. Our boy.
At
And
least
he
someone
dodges.
At least someone here knows how to dodge. That's the lowest level guy here, of course. Because that makes sense. Alright.
No, no, he won't attack.
The thieves aren't gonna attack.
Yeah.
That's just not what they do. They're not Shadow Dragon thieves. The biggest Roy simp. I'm the biggest Boar's disciple. The Boar's disciple. I like that. Disciple of the Boars. Okay.
It's Boar's a believer.
Could this work? I think it might be able to. It's
Wow.
a fairly safe map for Boars, except for the frickin' Druid. The Druid is just bad news for most units. But if I can get Fear promoted by then, I think we'll be fine. I have a bad feeling about this map. I don't. That's the thing. You have a bad feeling about this. I don't. We just need to kill this archer. And I don't think it should be that hard to do. See, 18 damage if we can get both these hits. And you can do 14. So, with like a killer bow, we could do it. Or we could pull Treck back if we need to. Biggest mid defender? The biggest mid defender. That's an interesting title to hold. I gave Boars an Axe Reaver. I don't think I have an Axe Reaver at this point, sadly. I wish I did, but I don't. Okay. Are you gonna do it? You gonna hit both times? Good.
I'm shocked, frankly.
Wow, he would actually hit. Impressive. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this. If
Yay!
it fails, we have backups. Okay. Good, I didn't fail.
Yay!
It is a little sad that on Chapter 13 he's probably still gonna be unpromoted, which is a little unfortunate, but he'll probably promote there. Okay, let's see. Elen or Fear. You're not Fear, but you're gonna heal Fear, so that's what matters. That's what counts. Okay. Maybe I should have healed after this, but then again, I don't know.
Whatever.
I mean, I could always use a fist if I really need to. Hopefully I won't. You get hit by this guy once. You don't
They
need
wouldn't hit twice in a row. Surely
it.
not.
Be careful. That's what happened to OJ. That's what happened to OJ. We thought they wouldn't get hit twice by the same stupid attack, and he did.
Fear's just better.
Fear is better than OJ, sadly. Because she actually dodges things, that's why. He's good stats, but he's stuck in an NA phase game. Yeah, Gee just... yeah, Gee is one of those units that just, like, if you were in a game that was better for his class type, he would be a lot better. I mean, his stats are comparable to Rutger, which should tell you something. Like, his stats are on par with Rutger. So it's not the fact that, like, oh, he's just got bad stats. It's not that. It's not
Rutger
that.
mid.
Rutger mid.
Rutger mid.
Let's see, how much would he do? 22 minus 8. That is 14. If he poisons me, that's a problem. But he does 3 less damage, so I don't believe they'd kill.
You
So...
killed the guy that stole the antitoxin. What are we gonna do?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, I think that's about as good as we need to really get.
We're
I still
doomed.
You didn't cap speed? Dang, that's kind of sad. I'm sorry for you. What's gonna happen? Okay, they're gonna throw the Myrmidon at me. It's one of the scarier enemies here, which goes to show you how unscary this map is. An elixir. I think the shamans are a little scary just because they're annoying and do a lot of damage. You get 19. Okay, that's not too bad, but really, he probably should be capping his speed. Because he's freaking... You don't double this guy. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm kind of impressed, not gonna lie. I'm kind of impressed, game. I'm actually kind of impressed. I don't know how you did it, but... I'm a little bit worried about this spot, though. I'm a little bit worried.
How so?
Because I don't know who's quite over here, and I would like to know that. Yeah, there's a Myrmidon here. I don't really like that. It's a thief. I'm not worried about the thief. That's what I mean, oh, you meant because I'm not doubling. That's not really my concern. It's the fact that this guy's got 18 speed. That's a lot. But I think if we put Lilina right here on this tile, we're good. I think we're gold if we do that. I'd be really mad if I lost Lilina on this map of all places. I don't think we will, though. I really don't see it happening. Okay. Good. She's getting good EXP. Okay, that's a Brigand. We're fine. Unless that Brigand magically hits us, which there's almost no way. There's, like, almost no chance. What's he holding here? It's a steel sword. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, he does. So it's... She's slowed down by 2, so he's got 16 speed. Fear's gonna double him.
Yay.
Yeah, actually, he's... Rip Lilina. Hold on, man. Have some faith in Lilina. Have some faith, man. Have some faith. Okay, do we want to go in for the other thief? I don't know, because it's not really that scary. He does get double, which is a little unfortunate, I suppose, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, really. I would like to get rid of this guy, though. This guy's kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain. I don't really like him. It's another guy I need to get promoted. I need to get Treck promoted. Treck or Boars? That's a question. That is a question. That is fine. Hard to leave to use the restroom during enemy phase, yeah. Only when you leave to use the restroom does Lilina die on enemy phase. So just don't ever go to the bathroom when you're using Lilina.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, Mang's
Wait,
decided...
what?
So, the Rip Lilina meme comes from Mang's stream. He was having Lilina enemy phase chapter 21 or something. It was like 20... It's the Murdoch map. I don't think you've seen that one yet. But he left her enemy facing those guys, and she just got unluckily hit. Pretty much, she had a case that was similar to Ogier, where she should have came out alive, but she just didn't dodge.
Mm-hmm.
And she died.
He went to the bathroom?
While he was away, he decided to let enemy face play while he went to the bathroom, and yeah, that happened. Ankle bracelets? Ankle bracelets? What are you, into Gerudos now or something? You know, we could try this. I don't really think what I'm doing in my life. I don't either. It's okay. Let's try this.
Cross, you always say these things.
Boars always hits. There's some constants in this universe, and Boar's always hitting as well. Come on, defense, 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 defense. Or speed. I'll take... No! I will not take that. Get a better level up. This is like Leonie's line. Can I get a redo? Yes. Can you get a redo? I want you to redo like half the levels you've gotten. Like, at least get speed, I guess, so you're not doubled as much. But, like, you're not even doing that. You're just leveling up useless stats. I know luck isn't useless, but, like, at this point, he doesn't need that much more luck. He could just not level luck for the rest of the game, and I'd be happy with that if he just put it into defense or speed or something that would actually help him out better. Because he's
See, if you...
If I what?
If you really like a unit, any level up is good. Just look at belts.
Well, Belt's Boars actually ended up really good. Like, really, really good. Like, game-breakingly good. Like...
I think Boars fell off. Maybe.
He got, like, one good level up in the last 10, and it's so sad. Because I like Boars. I do. But, like, he's just not leveling well at all. He doesn't need half that luck. He doesn't need half that. He can just put that in defense and he'd be fine. Or speed, at least not get double by anything. I'd take that. I know earlier I was like, I don't want to be in speed, but you know what? At this point,
You get blank levels 19 times in a row, and I did. Okay, that's. I don't know about that one, man. He's gonna actually try, you know. All right, Treck, maybe you can make up for that. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I will take that. That was a great level. Again, I do wish I got a little bit of speed, but like strength and defense, I'm not gonna complain about that. Your board is sterile, bruh. Bruh. All right.
Cross, you should tell me about your day. Did you do anything fun, or did you watch a good video or read a good book or anything? Anything at all?
It's actually
One
crazy.
good thing?
It's crazy useless though, because like it's not gonna really help him.
Roy level! Roy level!
Wow,
Everybody
she's
shut
really...
up! Yeah!
That's okay, I suppose.
Strength!
You did get strength, yeah, this is true.
And luck!
Okay, come on, Fear, you can do a little better than that. Actually, you know what? No, we don't need her to do better than that. We just need Lilina to go never mind. Thin ice? What do you mean thin ice? Oh, he's saying you're on thin ice. A store, don't frickin'... You know what? I don't even trust you to actually dodge that. I don't trust you to dodge that, so you're gonna do this. No, he means you're literally standing on thin ice. Right now. In your house. Really sucks, no speed. We'll take it. Yeah, I mean, it's still a better level than frickin' boars. Which is sad.
I'll take it.
Well, she'll take anything.
Good job, Roy.
Nice. Alright, level 19, let's
Fear
go.
level!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ugh.
Ah! I accidentally
Did
hit the
not
speed
get
up button.
strength.
She didn't get
I
strength,
think she got luck.
Luck, I believe. And HP, which was kind
And
of mid.
HP.
That's a mid level, so I don't mind skipping
That's
it.
a boar's level if ever
That's
I've
a
seen
boar's
one.
level, but she actually has her stats in other places, so it's not that big of a deal. Make some muffins? What a waste of ingredients. Cupcakes are better. I don't know. Find
I'd
muffins
love a muffin
really...
right now.
Muffins are mid in my opinion.
I like muffins.
What
What kind of muffins?
They're just cupcakes but bad and have no icing.
Yay, Wolt.
Okay. There's one constant here besides boars just hitting everything. It's also Wolt just leveling strength. That's another thing. Boars?
Yeah, see, that's a good thing, Cross. You were productive, you did something. That's always good, and you should be proud of that.
Your dash cam? Wait, what does he mean? I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Usually a dash cam is like you can record stuff in your car, and it's really useful for like if you witness an accident or something,
Oh,
so you
I
have
see.
footage to show evidence of like who was at
This
fault.
is how you know I don't drive. Hey, Abyssal Dragon. How did Clarine die? She got hit by a 17%. And Ogier got hit by 220-something% in a row. That's how he died. He shouldn't have died at all. There is no reason he should have died. But he did, unfortunately. It's really sad. I think it's more tragic than losing Clarine, to be honest, because he was such a good unit. But Lilina is promoted now. And she's got these stats. It could be a little bit better in terms of speed, but like, besides that, I think she's actually pretty good. No pumpkin spice. Why is it a frowning face? Should be smiling. Should be smiling. No pumpkin spice. That's a happy ending. Have to go drink something actually good. I'd rather
I'm
drink.
proud of you, Belt.
I'd rather drink sewage water.
I'd rather drink sewage water. What a crazy claim.
I would.
Listen,
I'd-
I think pumpkin spice is overrated, but I would not choose sewage water over pumpkin spice.
Then you are a fake pumpkin spice hater. Salt and horseshoe based. That's the real way you should react.
Look at
I
Roy.
took away his pumpkin spice and I threw it out the window. Where it belongs. In someone's backyard. On the grass. Okay. Ellen's gonna...
Defense, 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 defense!
Ah.
Oh!
No magic either. That hurts. Dang, that's a lot of units here. I don't like it. Get it out of here, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. Return to sender. I don't want to deal with this. Would rather drink India water than pumpkin spice. I respect this hate. I'd rather drink diarrhea than pumpkin spice.
That's gross.
Well, you don't need Tate
golly.
alive to access the Ilia's Gaiden chapter for the good ending? No, apparently I don't. Apparently I do not.
No.
I just need...
You just need Zealot and Juno.
Apparently. I didn't know that, but chat was like, yeah, you just need those two. I'm like, okay, I didn't know that
Which I guess would make Sakai harder, because don't you need Shin
Shin.
and...
And
Yeah.
Diane. And Diane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys will slowly take it, I suppose. Kind of.
When do you get that guy, by the way?
You get him on the last chapter of Sakai before the Gaiden. So you don't have to keep him alive besides just that one chapter in order to get the Gaiden. So he's not
Really? Oh no, you're right. I totally forgot he did show up. I was like, he didn't show up in chapter 20. He did, and I'm just dumb and forgot. I totally
This
talked
woman
to
has
him with
not
Shin.
beat the chapter, I guess.
I did. I beat it. I just forgot
So
that
you-
he showed
you
up.
got the Gaiden?
Because now I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you never mentioned that.
I just forgot that he showed up. Yeah. No, I beat chapter. It was easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that chapter. While it's got a time limit, I don't think the time limits are the problem on that map. It's the siege tomes and stuff like that. That's the
The
annoying part.
boltings.
The
and
boltings are the problem, and the
um,
berserk staff. Those guys are scary. It's the first the first two or three turns that are the problem. It's not the fog at all. The fog is barely a problem. The fog is barely an
The
issue.
ballista are kind of like
They're-
an issue,
they're-
a little bit.
They're kind of nasty, yeah. I'm not gonna argue with that. Such a small. It
But
is
not as
actually a
bad
very
as the
small
bolting.
map. I think that's part of why it's not that
Yeah.
hard.
I just warped Alan to the boltings and just had him.
Yeah, just
smack
having
him
someone
around
really
a
strong.
little
I
bit.
usually use Shin to do it because he can just double everything and just murder everything. 'Cause that's just Shin being
That's
Shin.
fair.
But you don't have to do that. Just get someone good, someone you know can just kill things really easily, who won't need help.
Like
with things.
Elen.
Yeah, Alan's probably pretty good. My problem with Alan is that he's usually not very accurate. Even if he ends up having really good stats, he usually just struggles to hit things. So like I said, Shin is great because he's fast, hits hard, and he's very accurate. You're going to deploy Saul next chapter? I mean, I got Lilina as my second healer now because she's promoted. So I don't necessarily know if I need that. Corelli Tachi? I don't get this. I'm not weeb enough to understand this reference.
From Naruto.
No, I've never seen Naruto, so I don't know.
Itachi.
I'm not black.
Itachi's
I don't watch
goated.
Naruto.
I love that guy.
He has to use Cecilia, probably not. Yeah, I don't see myself using Saul unless Elen dies. Like I said, I have a secondary heal if I need her in the form of Lilina, who heals a lot of HP, so that's really good. The goal is to get Fear promoted before getting up to this Druid. This Druid is very scary, and we don't want to deal with it without someone who can just murder that. Let's see, that would kill Wolt, so let's not do that. We don't want Wolt to die. That's not something we want.
No, I like Itachi. I mean, yeah, he did, but
Wait,
he's a good guy.
he just killed his entire family, but he's cool. What?
No, he did. I mean, it's true, but he's a good guy.
Unless his family are all demonic or something like that, then. Dang, that is a very dead
Really
brigand.
crit.
That is a very dead brigand. He's a beast on Palmer. He absolutely is. There's a reason he's my favorite unit in the game. It's a real shame to play the game without him. It really does suck. 'Cause he's so reliable. One of the most reliable units in the game, in my opinion. He's got everything you want in a unit. Very dodgy, very fast, doubles everything, does a lot of damage. He's got a lot of movement. He's got great aid, so he can just pick up most anyone. He's just he's very versatile. Notice I like my versatile units. I like Azama. I like Shin. Notice a pattern. Because the units that are more versatile means that they're bad at one thing, they get screwed in one thing, they still have a pretty good purpose. That's what I like. Because the unit that has one niche and doesn't do that niche well, like they just get bad levels in that stat, sucks. Because it's like, well, now his whole shtick is ruined. Could give the kill to Roy, but we gotta focus on fear. Fear kills, as always. Have we killed the thieves at this point? I think I may have. Which is kind of impressive for this early on, but I might have. 3 spheres make a noise? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
They're talking about the crit animation for female Sage.
I thought it does, it's just sometimes it bugs out. Like, I know Andron Saga had that issue where it had a lot of sounds just randomly bug out at times.
This is an emulator, after all.
No, yeah, I do agree. I didn't hear it at all. I didn't hear the sound whenever it happened. When I played FE6, I think it just it's like a audio glitch or something. It sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. I think that's just the game being weird and glitchy, really. I don't think it always happens. I don't think it just sometimes happens. I don't know why. I have no idea what causes it or why it happens. It just does. It just happens sometimes, you know. He's even good in Ilia as long as you watch it. Well, he's great in Ilia because the fact that like he just freaking snipes all the Pegasi dead. You know, like that'd be great. I've never actually used him in Ilia, but like I would have no doubts he'd be great in Ilia. In fact, he may be better in Ilia than in Sakai just because he does a lot more damage against the units. But I think he's also really good in Sakai because like he's better than he tends to be, at least in my experience, he tends to be better than the nomads in Sakai. But you have to watch out for those low percent crits. You do unfortunately have to watch out for those. But these all escape. No, I think I killed them. Or yeah, if they did escape. But I don't think they've opened that many chests. Yeah, they haven't opened those. They opened this one, but I may have already killed that guy, or he's still running around. Well, I suppose we'll know if we'll start seeing other chests. They don't leave until all the chests have been opened, which a lot of them haven't been. I'm not really a coffee kind of guy, so you can imagine my take.
I like coffee.
I don't know, it's not even the taste, it's the aftertaste. The aftertaste is just too strong, in my opinion. I feel like if the aftertaste if the aftertaste just didn't last so long and so strong, I probably wouldn't mind coffee that much. Like I said, I don't mind the actual, like, taste at the moment. Like, I don't mind it that much. I kind of grown a liking to it, but, like, I just cannot stand that aftertaste. It's way too strong. And it overpowers, like, anything. Like, if you're eating, like, bread or something like that, it just overpowers the bread. And it just still tastes like coffee in your mouth. And it's just like, I just don't really like it.
Well, bread tastes like nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even when I've had like bread with butter or something like that, it just the coffee is just it's overpowers like everything. Just overpowers everything. And I don't really like that because, like I said, the aftertastes just don't really like it that much. 2% milk, just white water. White water with protein, I guess.
I drank 2% growing up. How do I find so many things to talk about? I honestly don't think I'm that interesting of a person to talk to. In real life, I'm kind of quiet and keep to myself unless I find people that share the same interests as I do.
I mean, obviously here there is that.
Yeah, I mean, but this is like online, which is semi-different.
I guess.
Just because there's a bit of a barrier. And I feel safer in a way, but like, I mean, not that I'm not interesting, because I have stuff to talk about, but I have very few friends in real life, because I like to have a few really, really close friends rather than like a huge circle of acquaintances.
I've been friends with the 2 main friends I have since elementary school.
So real. My 2 best friends I both have kept from elementary school. I've made more since then, but those are my 2 closest best friends that, I mean, I have like my best guy friend since middle school. Yeah. But, you know.
Huh.
I'm not that interesting.
None of the female friends I've ever had are like really stuck around for long.
I'm just a weeb.
Just a weeb, okay.
I mean, it's true.
So you're LARPing as an interesting person online? She's LARPing as an
I mean,
person.
I'm not an interesting person online either. I just yap about stuff. Like my art. I don't yap about my art in real life. Etc. I don't yap about Fire Emblem in real life. Unless it's with my one friend from elementary school, because we both play Fire Emblem.
Best guy friend, you're a professional simp. If they've been friends since middle school, I don't really think he's a simp for her.
I like him. He made me breakfast today, actually. No, yesterday. It was yesterday.
Breakfast, I guess.
It was good. I went over to his apartment and we watched Dandadan.
The what? The what now?
Dandadan.
I don't know what that is.
It's an anime. Highly recommend. It's very good.
That doesn't really tell me much about it, though. I
It's
kind of figured it was
about-
an anime, but I didn't know what it was.
Trying to describe, it's action for sure. And it's romance also. Like it's so good. I love a good slow burn romance. It's so great.
Nah,
But it's about the occult and aliens, and it's really interesting.
Mix. Sounds like a bit of an odd mix, personally. Okay, we got a brigand here. Okay, he's got a steel axe. I'm not that worried. It's definitely a breakfast date.
It wasn't.
I don't know. Like, I think your logic is kind of silly. 'Cause it's like if they were actually interested in each other, they've known each other since middle school. So
Yeah,
like,
and he dated a girl for like 5 years. I mean, they're not together anymore, which is unfortunate, but I'm not interested in him, and I think he knows that. But he is one of my best friends.
I think you just sneezed. I didn't. Unless she has like really.
If I
quiet
did,
sneeze.
yeah,
Yeah,
if I did, thank you.
I think I would realize if she did, unless she's just like really quiet about it or something. And she said she sneezes a lot, but I don't think there's ever been an instance I've actually heard her sneeze. So. You're the only IRL friend I've never met. What?
Has nobody here seen Dandadan?
No.
It's so good. I recommend it. The animation's good. The story's good.
The animation was the sneeze. Wait, what? I don't get it. I thought you were saying she actually did sneeze. I'm like, I didn't hear anything.
Dandadan.
Oh, the dun thing. Okay. That's serious. Like,
Dandadan.
it sounds like you sneezed. So. I don't know. It doesn't really sound like a sneeze sound though. All right. These give a lot of EXP, I believe. She's. Wait a sec. 1984. Stop watching for other reasons. I don't know.
It's good. You should keep watching.
I'm kind of surprised.
Or somewhere.
I'm kind of surprised Cross a lot of people would stop watching an anime. Okay, let's see here. It's an anime which plot resolves around recovering the protagonist's boars since he lost along with his deek. You know, that's just the
He
FE6
has his
run.
deek and one boars right now, but the other one they're still looking for. Actually, we just got to the episode where they found where the last one is.
Wait, what?
So.
I just thought you were... Okay.
They know where the last one is now,
This is the
so they're gonna
weirdest
go
anime
get
I've
it.
ever heard of.
It's really good.
I don't know if that's
Highly
what sells me
recommend.
on it. It just sounds weird.
It's not my favorite anime ever, but it's up there. It's really high up on my
Where'd
list.
it go?
What is my favorite anime?
Where did it go? Where did this dig go?
Oh, ReZero's my favorite anime, obviously. I don't know I had to think so long about it.
Granny took them? Bruh.
Yeah, Granny took them.
Why is Granny
Turbo
taking...
Granny.
This anime makes less and less sense the more I hear about it.
Wolt level!
Wolt? He's gonna get strength. I told you he's gonna get
Never
strength.
fails,
He always
never
gets
fails.
strength. What? This is Wolt. I'm not
Never
complaining.
fails.
He got speed though.
He has like not. He's leveled strength pretty much almost every single level.
Almost.
It's actually crazy.
It's like 2 or 3 he didn't, but like besides that, he's gotten strength almost every level.
This Wolt is crazy.
If he did get strength every single level, he would have cap strength at this point. I think. Because he starts at 4 strength at level 1, I believe? So yeah, he would have cap strength at this point. 20 strength on promo base. Yeah, this guy's trying to be a Klein. He's trying to be Klein, but like slightly slower, but has more strength. I'm not against this. This is a cool unit. I like this. This guy will be great in, well, especially if we keep him alive to Ilya. Smell you later? Okay. Treck. Dang, Treck level 18. I thought he was like level 17. Alright, let's go. Come on, boys. Let's get you to level 18 or something before the end of this map. Bye, Wario Simp. Yes, he is the Wario Simp. Okay. The guy fights his testicle, but
I mean, they know where it is, so I'm sure they're gonna go.
Why is that actually the plot of the show?
Because that's just what happened.
What? Why?
I don't know. I'm not the one who made it.
Okay, that's just... Alright then. What a strange show.
Yay.
Well,
It's good.
Someone sent in a meme or something. I see I got a message. It could just be someone else.
Yeah, Ryzu sent a meme.
Okay, we might be able to get to the meme today, because I don't think there's that many enemies left, and we still got like 30 minutes or so. So yeah, I would say we could get to a meme. I'm probably going to review the belt meme from last time, the Rutger one, because I think that would be a good idea. Alright, let's see what we got. Just want to get fear to promotion. If we can get fear to promotion, we can deal with that druid pretty easily.
We are also working our way through JoJo, but it is kind of a slog because I hate Part 3.
I love Part 3.
Part 3 sucks.
No.
It's the worst one.
Part 4 easily is the worst. It's such a stupid, boring season with terrible characters.
Part 3 just throws way too much at you, and it gets weird towards the end, and my friend was like, what is happening? And I was like, once we get to Dio, it gets better, but right now it's just this kind of weird segment where they're introducing like 1,000 different stands.
Let's just always this JoJo's
and it just drags on for way too long.
No, Part 4 is garbage, and I will stand by that.
Part 4 is great.
No. Worst part by far from what I've seen.
It is not.
Of Part 5, and that's where I left off.
You are just flat out wrong about that.
No.
Part 3 is the worst one.
No.
Because it's way too long.
I will admit it is kind of long, and the first parts I do think it's a little slow. I will agree with that, but no, it has like the most likable cast, I think. Most memorable cast. I don't really remember the other cast. Like, what is Part 4? Just, you got guy with stupid hairdo. You got guy who sounds like he sounds like Rutger, a chain smoker from Sake. You got little boy that shouldn't be in high school because he looks like he's like 7. That's the main cast, and I'm just like, the frick, I don't know any actual
I mean,
characters.
clearly you remember them.
Yeah, but I don't really remember anything about their personality. I just remember that I didn't like them.
Yeah,
Like-
that was one of the scenes he got weirded out by, among
What?
other things, Belt.
Oh, but okay,
There's
yeah,
quite
no,
a
that
few.
that was a really weird scene. I won't deny that. That scene was.
He was not having it. He was like, I don't know how much more I can take. And I was like, don't worry, when we get to Dio, it gets better. But for now, you just kind of have to deal with, like, there being way too many...
Koichi
stands.
sucks. I hate. Why do people don't like Koichi? He's just an annoying little kid.
I love Koichi.
Why do
Koichi's
people-
great.
I genuinely don't understand what's like.
I
about
mean,
Koichi.
he shows up in Part 5. Clearly, people liked him.
Well, that doesn't mean like what. I
Or at
can't
least the
remember anything-
mangaka liked him enough.
I can't remember anything about his character besides the fact that he's just a little kid, and that little girl liked
He's
him or
literally
something.
the guy that, like, saved the day at the end.
I just remember Polnareff being like, bro is freaking wheelchair bound and he's still out here saving people. That's more impressive than some little kid screaming around. I'm kind of
Belt spinning
surprised.
facts.
I'm kind of surprised Part 4 doesn't have with how fruity it is.
Now, Part 4 is just better.
No, it's not. Nothing about it is better. She was a fully grown high schooler. Okay, yeah, no, she wasn't little, but the kid was. So I think that woman's a groomer.
They're all kids. They're
Well,
all high schoolers.
Yeah, but he looks like 10 years younger than them. Unless he's skipping grades, and I don't think he is. Then, like, no, it's just not better. That's the problem.
He's just short.
He also sounds like a little child for some reason. Bro is freaking Zabami.
There's no reasoning with these kinds of people. The part
He's also
3
the leader of
glazers.
ISIS? Nah. No, he's not. No, he's not. If he did, he'd actually look like a grown adult. If he actually was, he'd look like a grown adult. Oh, there's another halberd guy. Good thing Fear's taking care of him. Wait a sec. Oh, no.
Well, it's a good thing that guy had 0 hit.
Yeah, but like, we don't want to pull him just yet. I'm not ready for him. I will be ready soon, but not yet. Okay, Fear, come on. Strength? Come on, get strength. Or defense, I guess. Okay, it's a little underwhelming, but sure, we'll go
That's
with
a Boar's level if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, I don't know why she's being channeled by boars. Like, get channeled by frickin' Wolt, not boars. Who the frick wants to get channeled by these boars? This is awful. I'm being channeled by this guy who never loses any useful stat. Okay, Lilina. Just want you to go down here. And, Roy in the store. What are we gonna do? I think Roy can get a kill. No, never mind. Whatever. I still get the kill. I don't really care. Channel your inner Wolt and join a gym. So true. Okay, I don't really care. I don't really care, to be honest. It's not really my problem. We need to get rid of this guy.
A good thing that had 0 hit.
Yeah, because I believe there's an archer and a druid around here, so we need to... We're gonna go promoter, and then we're just gonna have her charge in and go kill things. Alright, Fear. Let's freaking go. Hopefully she levels more strength when she's promoted. She doesn't have that many strength levels to grow, but she does need to get some. 10 defense on Fear, let's go. Let's go. Tanky Swordmaster. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna die that easily now. She's even got 6 res, so it's not like magic attacks will really cause her that much trouble. Look at that, here's the druid. What's scary about him is the frickin' Nosferatu. That's what's scary about him. His Nosferatu is the scary thing. It's not really the Eclipse. Kinda tired of getting doubled. I am too. But you're at least leveling some speed. Not much, but you are leveling some. You at least have a chance to get out. I might want to get Lilina over here, just in case. Just in case, you know, something kind of goes, bad, you know. You never know. Never know when it might.
Bad.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Dodge? Thank you. Okay, now I think we should have...
Oh, no.
1 hit. Oh, no. 1 hit on Lilina. Dang. It's fearing time. Firing time or fearing time? I don't know, but either sounds pretty based. Okay. Yeah, see, you want him to have him stick onto the Eclipse, because that makes him actually easy to kill. Yeah, that's just a free kill. Unless we just freaking miss a 100%, which would be, wow, really unlucky timing for that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this guy, normally he'd be worth the XP, but, like, this guy's just way too scared with the archer. If the archer wasn't there, then he's not too bad, but with the archer here, no, just don't worry about it. The rat? Bro. Part 3 has Iggy.
Yay. An
Oh boy,
antitoxin.
antitoxin. What will we do without the antitoxin? Alright, Wolt, I want to give you the boss kill if I can. They made me feel for a dog. I hate part 3. But I thought you already do feel for
What
a dog
about
named
courage?
Yeah, exactly. We both thought the same thing at the same time.
That one doesn't count.
That I
He
guess
says.
is true.
I don't know why he would say that.
Yeah,
What
it's
about
pretty
courage wouldn't count?
much- Wait, he didn't say that. He didn't say anything about courage not counting.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke.
Prediction.
Heaven forbid.
No, you're not allowed to joke. Women can't joke.
So true. I don't know why I try.
What is this, Thracia with the 1% hit? Yes, of course. Of course it is. For a purple dragon. Purple dragon?
Spyro?
What? Oh,
Spyro.
I didn't get it. Can't have any other dogs on my left. Courage needs to be the one and only. Iggy tried to coerce me. I would train Elen to level 20, but like she won't be able to come up for a bit, so doesn't matter too much. It should be easy pickings. I mean, it's just 3 stationary enemies left. Like that's if I lose to that, then I just have a skill issue.
So true. So don't lose.
I don't know.
Red
about
gem.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think I had an easier time with this map than I usually do. So that's nice. I think my luck might be finally turning around. I mean, my level luck doesn't seem to be turning around, but at least things seem to be going better than they have been lately. So that's good. I think I
I
deserve
don't know.
it.
Wolt gets good levels.
Wolt does get good levels. Like, he always gets good levels. So he always gets frickin' strength. I can't say a strength level on an archer is a bad thing. Like, most archers wish they could actually level strength that often. Iggy's one base action was saving Polnareff's only base henchman save for PH Life. Polnareff is also a banger character.
He's funny.
He is! Just more than anyone in Part 4 can say.
Always gets the short end of the stick, which is really funny.
That's what's funny. Although it is kind of tragic in Part 5 what happens to him.
Alas.
Like, that's going a little too far with the short end of the stick.
Become turtle.
What a weird fate. Yes, I am stuck as a turtle for the rest of eternity. What a strange fate for someone.
Damn. Had to do it to him. As if he wasn't disabled enough.
Yeah, he was already in a wheelchair, dang. A cruel fate.
Yeah, get that chest.
He's working on it. One of these days he'll get there. One of these days.
Man, look at you. You got half an hour left and 3 enemies to go. You're making great time.
I think you're right, yeah. Okay. Anyone else need to get over here? No. I was hoping... Actually, boars could still get some chippy XP. Which is what I want. That is what I want. Go treasure hunting, yes. Go treasure hunting. Treasure hunt your heart's content. Get over here, boys. Okay. I think there's a white gem in this chest. I want to say there is. Wolt needs to catch up. I'd like to give him one more level before this map. If I can. That might be a bit of a tight squeeze. I was hoping to get a support done this map. Maybe I can do a store and boars, because I don't really have any other choices right now. White gem. See, I told you there's a white gem here. We're going to get a lot of money now. There is, yes.
Yay! Money!
We're finally going to do well on money for once. Chapter 13 is not something I'm looking forward to. I don't hate the chapter, but it is kind of tricky, and it is a bit of a slog. My best wheelchair joke floundered. Oh, I did see it. I was about to laugh at it, but then I just freaking got distracted by something. It's a good joke. He has to ride in his own silver chariot. That was kind of funny. How's it going? It's actually going very well. Fear promoted. And, yeah, she's really good. She's even got a fair bit of defense too, which is really nice. A lot of HP and a fair bit of defense. She more or less is OJ, just without an axe. This is how OJ usually would end up. But fear is always good. I've never had a fear that's bad. I've had some that are... Actually, I did have like one that was kind of mid. But she still wasn't that bad. Wow, this guy's so slow that even Wolt doubles him. That's kind of sad. You know you're slow when Wolt doubles you. I see cringe bank shot was on his shipping tier again. Yeah, this time about Maki and an IRL friend of hers.
What?
He's
Huh?
Grudo King's talking about Slim.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is.
He just likes shipping people. You think him having a girlfriend would make him less inclined to go ship people? You think he'd be like, nah, man, I'm past that. I actually.
Yeah,
get
you'd think he'd
relationships."
realize that it's cringe to do that IRL.
I mean, he's also like 22. Like, I understand if he was like 15 or
Capped
something.
boars? No, it's level 18. Never mind. Speed! Woohoo!
He got speed, I guess, but again, this guy's sleeping on
That
his
zero
defense stat.
just deceived me. I forgot it would say max. I'm just a loser idiot. I apologize. Proceed.
Dang, she's really harsh on herself.
Yeah. That's
That's
how it
the
goes.
hobbies and drink taste of a 13-year-old girl. Very true. Why is this guy so feminine?
Feminine.
Got Robo all of a sudden. Just for a brief second, you know? Wait, am I still a Robo? I'm increasingly cringe as time goes on. How was he least cringe whenever we first met him? I don't understand. I don't understand. How does someone regress this much? I mean, his offense is okay, but like, could be better. Oh, I still am? Okay. Well then, there. I'll fix it by doing this. There. Fixed. At least it should be. 2 defense levels, but what a great... Yeah, he got 2 defense levels! Actually, no, I think he got 3 or 4. But still. No, actually, no, I think Mario's right. Because I gave him a Draco Shield. I gave him a Draco Shield. So yeah, this guy really is 35% defense growth, by the way. Okay. Like, wow. Underwhelming. Very underwhelming. Okay.
So true.
Do we try this? He could...
No.
he actually couldn't die. He wouldn't die. As long as
I
I get
mean,
him
he
out
lives,
If I get
but-
him out of the way, then he's good.
Hubris.
How's that
Thy name
hubris?
is Harden.
What? How? He wouldn't die even if he got double crit. What are you talking about, woman? I thought you were supposed to be good at math.
Well, then you have to waste someone's turn to rescue
Not like they have
him.
anything else to do.
Oh, wow.
There's no
Alas.
risk to Treck doing that. Yeah, and I believe these guys have a lot of... they're actually fairly high level. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Screw it, let's do it. Yeah, Treck is right. Belt is right, not Treck is right.
Treck is
Treck
right.
is right. Okay.
Well,
there.
good job, Treck. For once you hit something. And I
You have
can't
too
fault
little-
that.
You have too little faith in the Treck. In the Trekkening.
I do. I do. What can I say? He's let me down one too many times.
Okay, you don't double with a steel bow, okay? Gotten a little too far with that one. Okay. Nice. Saving a bow
Yay!
use, great. Great archer.
We can count on Wolt.
Can always count on Wolt. He's always gonna deliver. Even when he should have died, he still didn't die. Okay. Treck is right. He's always right. Except when he misses, then he's not right.
Wow. Keys inside a chest that I had to unlock with a key.
Yeah. What a waste. A torch. Wow, that would have been helpful like 20 minutes ago. Thanks, game. Thanks for giving me a torch on the fog of war way late in the chapter. A great design map. Jokes aside, this map isn't really that bad. And more keys. Okay, thanks.
Wow, a key inside a chest that I had to unlock
Yeah.
with a key.
Exactly. I had Mighty Boars finish this fiendish berserker boss with his trusty axe was surrounded by his loving friends, and he capped out in 10 general status. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Watch Wolt die as a sniper later. We're not gonna have a repeat of that one season now. It's not happening. Not happening. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen this time.
Was that the season from Days of Old?
Yes, it was. Where Wolt died like as soon as he promoted. He died like as soon as he promoted. Ah! Ah!
Good job, Lilina.
As always.
That's so sad that Wolt died as soon as he promoted.
Yeah, I was mad about that because he's a pretty good Wolt too. But yeah, it was just kind of my fault, I suppose. Oh look, it's Guerrero the gorilla. He looks like a gorilla too. Maybe that was the point. Let's give this guy a name that sounds like gorilla, because he looks like one. The death was tragic so soon after promotion, I know, right? Oh, come on.
How dare you?
Yeah, he died the turn he promoted. It was like, when I say he died after he promoted, I mean like right after. Like, didn't get any
I need
time
to go back and watch the VOD for that.
That's the only way to get Maki to actually watch it. Actually, no, that's not true. Just have her co-host and she'll watch a VOD.
Oh my god.
What's Sohei Dojiwa doing in this game as a boss? Yeah, I don't know what. Why are they putting monkeys in this game too?
He died the turn he promoted.
He did. The ending phase of the turn he promoted, yeah. Wow, she really thought that was funny.
Why would you do that?
Well, he was in range of a lot of guys that could shoot him that I didn't realize. Namely a ballista. He died on the bridge map, chapter 13. So I just gotta keep him alive past this point, and then we're good. Wolt boss kill and chip. I agree. Well, we're gonna chip and then give Wolt the boss kill. Does he get the kill from this point? I don't think he does. Actually, he might have a chance. That's harsh, Maki, yeah. Oh, nice. Let's go. Gah! You just can't even say any words. Just gah! Alright,
Wolt level!
On. Strength, speed, let's go. Or whatever the frick that was. Oh, well, he got
Boar's
skill.
level.
Yeah.
If ever I've
Why
seen
is
one.
Boars infecting all my units? Stop, Boars. I don't want your stupid disease on my units. Why is this woman laughing so much all of a sudden? Now she's just laughing
Nothing, nothing.
Now
Ignore me. Ignore me.
No, now we're gonna use the frickin' Inquisition on you. Why is she laughing at this? I don't like this. Why is this woman laughing at my misfortune?
No, I'm laughing at something else.
Oh, something else entirely.
Yeah. Well,
Probably
not like unrelated, but
What are
that's
you
just
laughing at then?
No.
I need to know. If it's
fine.
something related to stream, I need to know.
No, I mean it's kind of related to. It's someone mentioned something earlier, and
And it
I
just
just
popped
want
in
to
your head again.
perpetuate. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if there's something that's happening right now, I need to know.
No,
That bridge
nothing's
is the hardest part of the
happening.
chapter. Yeah, the bridge itself is the hardest part because you're securing the ballista. That's what's so difficult. Once you get past that, it's not that hard. Let's get their support. See, I would say, yeah, Deathless Stream. Deathless Stream. Finally.
Good job.
There's nothing important left. Yeah, I want to get support if I can. If I can. Any support? Come on. We'll get to turn 70, I suppose. Don't see support.
Oh, that reminds me. Belle, I have a question for you. When I played Gaiden, however many weeks ago that was, I saw that on the first map, there, like, it said turn 1 out of 40. Is there like a turn cap in Gaiden?
Hey, yeah, boys.
Or
Nice story. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. I just wanted to say hi. End of support. That smell. Have you been drinking? Maybe a little. I was bored, so I decided to take a swig. Bored? This is the middle of this is a battlefield.
this is a battlefield.
Hey, all I can do is open chests and doors anyway. Not like I can fight or do anything worthwhile. I'll get out of your hair so you can get back to fighting. Bro doesn't say anything. He's just like, okay, whatever, man. Bro is just that one frickin' Moai statue emoji thing. That was all he was in the support. He was just a frickin' Moai statue. Astor, don't drink the gin. Do not become Proctor pilled. Don't go for the alcohol scam. Okay. There we go.
Where's the legendary weapon?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Boars was exactly that. I hear wind blowing from behind the throne.
What? I can't hear it. A niche between the floor and the wall.
Oh no, it's Bowie's gonna show up this flower. Why is there flower in this random poison cavern?
I don't know, man.
Bowie, don't eat that flower. It's probably got poison in it.
Bowie! Oh, it opened. So this is the legendary weapon? This axe is enormous.
Do you know there's actually an animation, well, custom animation. It's not like an official animation, but there's a custom animation of Lilina holding the arm and she struggles to hold it. Like she's kind of like, you know, stumbling around with the arm mats. It's just way too heavy.
That's cute.
Yeah, I like the detail. I like it. Armads, the very axe wielded by Durban the Berserker. It only appears fit for a warrior of his stature. Report! I have a message from Etruria. A revolution has broken out in Aquilia, capital of Etruria. What? The ones leading the revolution are High Chancellor Rorts and Lord Ricardo. They've captured King Mordred. They also say they plan to divide dominion of the continent between Vern and Etruria. The two strongest nations in a league joining forces.
Is General Cecilia alright? And what of Princess Guinevere?
We don't have any current information, but the three Etrurian generals have parted ways and are working separately. Maid General Cecilia has fled Aquilia for the Misar Peninsula in the west.
And the other generals?
They're with the revolutionaries against their will because the king was taken hostage. Lord Roy.
We need to contact General Cecilia. Princess Guinevere, please be safe.
Armad.
X.
Alright, there we go.
Good job. Deathless.
Deathless stream for once. Alright, let's go look at a meme. Let's go look at some memes.
One meme.
We can also look at Belt's one from last stream. But I think everyone's seen it, but I still think it's appropriate. Okay. Alright then. Okay, that's not what I thought you were gonna make a meme out of, but alright, I'll take it. Okay, you know, that's a really good meme. I do like that. Man, Maki's out here losing it. But, I mean, to be fair, it is pretty funny. Okay. That's not what I was... Okay,
Oh my god.
Man, that's a tough decision.
Oh my goodness. It's just
Maki really likes it. Yeah, she really does.
It's so funny.
It is pretty funny. This is one of Reese's better memes.
It's like two choices. These choices, and you're just so torn.
Dang. Do I really gotta take that pumpkin spice?
Oh my
Why would Hart struggle over this choice? The answer is clear.
Oh no.
Well, I'm most certainly dying.
Okay, I'm normal.
I'm most certainly dying of cholera after this. Alright, let's see what we got here.
I'm normal again.
Press extra down. Alright, what are we looking at here?
Bro, we talk about... Oh, well.
Talk about what? What do we talk about?
I was gonna say, why are you scrolling through the
'Cause he
memes
posted it
channel?
there.
I know,
I think
but
this deserves to be shown, though. Even though people have seen it, I think they deserve it.
it
This-
is funny.
It also explains the meme that we had last time. Let's see. World's weakest diarrhea drinker was the world's strongest pumpkin spice consumer. Me versus Slim. Okay. There we go. Alright, I gotta do it. Five packs a day is the way it's a key. Traditional children's rhyme. He's holding up this massive cigarette like it's a sword or something. Becomes a freaking.
I love that pose that he's in. That's so cool.
He's a Sig Master now.
Oh boy.
And we got the vape monkey in the corner right there.
Hiding behind a rock.
I think the Rutger Smoker voice is gonna be like the new Ash voice. At least for this run. I think that's what's gonna turn into. It's a shame I'm not actually using Rutger this run, because then I could use it anytime he speaks or something like that. Vape monkey. Yeah, it's the vape monkey, of course. It's a shame most people are gone by this point, so they're not gonna see this meme, but... Fear's the Swordmaster, because the Sig Master. True. This is very true. Fear's the one that actually uses swords. Rutger just frickin' uses giant cigarettes. And the power of lung cancer. Monkey.
Sorry, what?
Well, you know, he gives people lung cancer, obviously. Gives them secondhand smoke.
Yeah. How unfortunate.
That's how Sakai actually defends himself. That's how Sakai actually has. They don't have an army that is freaking secondhand smoke everyone to death. Just everything is freaking carbon monoxide there, and tar. You would think it being an open plain, that the air would be very fresh and healthy, but it's not, because they're all just smoking. Mine was really good this time, but people are gonna want context for it later. Oh yeah, your meme will not make much sense in the next stream. I'm sorry. It was still really good though. I can't decide. Do I drink? Yeah, true. I hate the fact that at my workplace I keep seeing freaking pumpkin spice mixes everywhere. I blame Slim. I blame Slim. Slim's girlfriend isn't white, so he's to make up the the lack of white woman in the relationship by like pumpkin spice. Hector, I miss the gentle breeze of Sakai. Hector, I miss the gentle breeze of Sakai. Gotta smoke. Alright. Well, I think that's where we're gonna leave it off. Next stream will be on tomorrow, I think, right?
I cannot do tomorrow,
Really?
unfortunately.
Huh.
Yes. I know. I'm having a late birthday celebration with
Oh,
my friend.
Yeah, that's understandable.
My other friend.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can do Wednesday though. Wednesday will work.
So, okay, we'll just have another stream on Wednesday then. Alright. That's fine.
I apologize.
That's fine. I was like, wait, am I really gonna do another stream tomorrow? That's kinda crazy. But I was like, okay, fair enough. All Sacaeans sound like that, yes. Even Fear. Even Fear sounds like that. The
No,
ones-
this is with my roommate from let me see. We've been friends for like 5-ish years now, I want to say. Not my friend since middle school. No, she's a college friend.
Okay, that makes more sense. So wait, like you currently have a roommate, or like your former roommate from like?
My former roommate.
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I feel like by now I would have known if you had a roommate, because that'd be
No, I live alone right now.
Yeah, I figured as much. So like, I feel like I would have heard someone then. I did actually one stream when I did have a roommate, but that was a really old stream. And I think you'd only have heard him like once, and only barely.
Once. It was probably before I even knew who you were.
Oh yeah. This was back in like 2022 or something. So that was back when I was doing the FE6 CMU. So yeah, you would not have been there at all. I don't know. Do I have any viewers now who are from then? Maybe like Ryzu, Kameru. I think those two were there. Maybe Solo. It was before I met Slim or Gerudo King or Inkling. I know that because that was before Enron Saga. I met a lot of you guys when I streamed Enron Saga. But that was before Enron Saga, so... I generally wonder if any of you actually saw that. If any of you remember that FE6 CMU. Like the one I did back when I was actually in university. I don't know if any of you guys would remember that. I'm not sure. Let's see. Besides that, though, I think that's about it. It's nice to actually leave stream off at a good stopping point for once. Like, how many streams
Having finished a map.
Yeah, having actually finished the map, gotten everything done I wanted to actually get done.
And Deathless.
Yeah, Deathless, that's great. We got some units promoted. We got Lilina and Fear promoted. Wolt and, Wolt, Boars, and Treck are not far behind at all. I showed up to some of your FE6 CMU streams. That's how I found you, actually. Really? Like, back when... Do you remember whenever Manx showed up and was simping over Nagatoro? Or was that after your time? Because we screenshotted that. Manx showed up in my chat and started simping over Nagatoro. He was like, Nagatoro, please bully me. And I'm like, okay, that's it. We're gonna go screenshot that. We put that in Donclave. And all laughed at it. Mangs did what? I'm not joking. If I could find the screenshot, I would. I could theoretically go back to that stream and find it. Because I could look at the chat replay. Actually, no, I couldn't, because I think he deleted the message. Dang it. But someone did screenshot it. I know someone screenshot it, I just don't know if... It's out there somewhere. The screenshot is out there somewhere, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Because I'm not in Donclave anymore, I don't think I'll be able to find it. One of your Fate streams like 2 years ago. Oh, Rev Run, I think? Probably during a Rev. I'm glad he found a real woman. To be fair, I think he knew Bethany back then as well. He's probably already dating Bethany at the time, which is kind of concerning what he was saying about Nagatoro. I remember being invited to Rev Season 2. I think he joined like the end of Skyward Sword. I remember Mang showing up, but I don't remember what he said. Okay, so yeah, you were around back then. If you remember Mang showing up. Last time Mang showed up to my streams was like in one of my Rib seasons. Like I said, all he did was he showed up to the chat and he said, "Is this game any good?" Or yeah, he said, "Is this game any good?" He never said anything else. He just left. You poor tortured soul, yeah. The fate of all bulbs. Is this game any good? Is this game any good? Refuses to elaborate, leaves. One of the funniest things that's probably ever happened. But anyway. I'll probably end it off here, guys. See you guys later.
Bye, chat.